Alright, perfect. Jumping into Final Fantasy X Auto Haste Challenge. We last left off with Bavel. All those events kind of happening. Jumping in now, we're looking at Calmlands mostly. Kind of that area. Figured it was fitting to give Kamari the spotlight on the thumbnail. Oh, welcome to the stream, Tungsten. Welcome to the stream. But here we are. Here we are. I think we're also going to do some monster capturing. Very important. I upgraded to version, I think, 1.1. Because Criffian did let me know that monster capturing was broken in the version we were using. Not last stream, but the stream before. Thank you, Dartsor. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the good luck. Well, welcome to the stream, JK. You're on early. I am on early. Very early. Well, it's somewhat early.
Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoner's spot.
Last stream was 11 a.m.
The road.
This one started at 7:30 a.m. So yeah, pretty.
Beyond,
yeah.
there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
What a grotesque thumbnail. Kamari gets no love. I was listening to the last stream and just thought I would check to see if you're live. No, thanks for checking it out, you know. Yeah, I mean, I like to go live early, but like,
known where to go.
I keep on like going live later and later and later. So today I was like, all right, I want to be early. I went to bed early. I was like, I want to be on, not in the afternoon. Like, I don't want to start in the afternoon.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Man, way to kill the mood, Titus. Way to kill the mood. I won't let you die. At what point do you think Titus, like, cared? You know what I mean?
I told Yuna I would find a way.
You think from the get-go? You think if in Besaid they said, yeah, she's going to die at the end of the pilgrimage, he would have been like,
could make it come true.
That's messed up. I think he would have, because how he charged into the Coercive Trials to help Yuna initially, without even knowing her, but I think it's interesting to think about. You were talking about maybe replaying a Gen 1 Pokemon game? Think that would be fun? Oh, yeah. I was talking about replaying, I don't know if it's technically Gen 1. It's like a Pokemon Red remake, I believe. So I was talking about replaying that. Yeah, I don't know. Just playing it on stream as a casual game. It could be fun. Dude, I'm getting cooked alive. What is going on here?
This one is mine.
Yeah, I think it's like Pokemon Ruby Red. I'm not sure, yeah. But no, yeah, I'm definitely down to try it out. And the goal is to catch all original 151 Pokemon. Yeah, that's the goal. Whether or not it's doable is a question. I mean, we'd essentially have to have 2 copies, and we'd have to trade between them. But yeah, could be fun. I've also started playing RuneScape again. That could be a fun, casual stream. I don't know. That's kind of a very slow game, right? I don't know. I feel like if you're streaming that, like for me, I think I'd want like a challenge or something. We got Yuna back so we can heal. That's always good. My friend found the game dumpster, diving back in the day. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just tossed out.
We'll get through this.
Dumpster behind a GameStop. That's wild. Yeah, I wonder if that's still a thing. Like, I know this sounds silly, but like when I worked at like retail, they had a whole thing where you had to send everything back to corporate, and then they would dispose of it. So there wasn't like dumpster diving. Like you couldn't go behind the store and like grab things because they were all shipped back to corporate. I wonder if that was because of dumpster diving. Yeah, I guess the only thing you could get is promotional material, like signage and stuff. I think they threw that out. But no, even then, No, yeah, I guess you could have grabbed that. Yeah, I think everything else was kind of like, you know, ship back to corporate. They'll deal with it. You know, which is just so silly. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna toss something out, you should just sell it at like a huge discount. Like give your customers a deal or something, right? I don't know. What do I know? Probably to avoid lawsuits from dumb kids getting needle pokes diving in the dumpster. That is fair. I think there is like the idea that isn't it like if it's your dumpster, like you can get like in trouble for people being in it, even though you're like, dude, I told him not to. Most of the dumpsters like I've like worked. Most of the dumpsters I've worked with, that sounds so weird. Most of the places I've worked that have had dumpsters, they're all locked. Like they all have like locks on them and everything. And again, it's probably to discourage dumpster diving. Yeah, gotta foil those damn kids, right?
What should I do?
Oh, Riku having a crisis. She doesn't know what to do. I mean, she's specifically talking about Yuna there. Still there, take some damage, it's fine. We don't need all our health. And then we can summon, I guess we summoned him before, but we can summon, Coryphean. Yeah. Welcome to Stream Donuts. Came just in time for Bahamut, aka Coryphean, to use Impulse. Once this summon's done. Once this summon is done. Yeah, Coryphean, you called. Man, speak, and they shall appear. Coryphean, in the, I would say in the flesh, but in the digital presence. Clearing the way. Nice. I had to name something after Coryphean after all the work they put in on this mod and the Masters mod, and you know. Do we feel comfortable fighting Belgamine? Probably. Oh no. Yuna's taking damage. She is taking damage. Alright, you know what? Just go again. Maybe I should do short summons. I think it's fine. I don't know.
Please.
Yuna's literally on her like knee, about to die. That please came from the heart. That please came from the heart. Alright, there it is. Maybe I get overdrives before I fight Belgamine. I'm a little bit skittish, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit concerned about my well-being. Let's just roll the dice. It'll be fine.
You again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes,
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
I love that we're accused of assassinating a maester. I think 2 now at this point. And Belgamine counters with, you shouldn't take what they say too seriously.
Excellent.
Like,
But before
what would we have to do for her to be like, okay, you've gone too far?
I've just
You know,
killed your Aeons
beckon
for
sin
you.
back to
Let
Spira.
us
Like,
begin.
what is her line? If assassinating 2 maesters is chill, at what point is she like, you've really done it now? Welcome to the stream, Shenandoah. Don't tell me Belgamine is Albed too. Plot
Choose
twist,
your
everyone's
Aeon
Albed.
summoner.
Everyone is Albed from the start. Gonna have Waka looking in a mirror and being like, you're also Albed. I think I just send Coryphean out here and hope for the best. Maybe when she finds out we send Unalesca. Oh, that's a good point. She might be like, now you're on my list. Alpha Playa, you gonna go one-on-one with Shiva? Man. Gotta name one of my Aeons the Undertaker. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh, that's so funny though. Teddy Long, what an absolute champion. Oh man, this is maybe that fire was. Well, maybe it's all a bad idea. What's going on here? I think I can avoid most hits, and then once Diamond Dust happens, I really just have to shield. Oh, this is gonna be weird, I think. Oh no, it's not. I thought she was gonna have like a sliver of overdrive remaining, but no, she had. Oh wait, did she have? I forget. Did she just Heavenly Strikes? Oh dude, I'm gonna cook her. She's done. She'll never work again in this town. That's all she does? Come on. It hurts me that I didn't even break 4 digits. That does hurt. I don't know if I'm doing strategically, if I'm really doing this in a way that makes sense. I think I should have maybe tried, at least tried to learn Cure or something. I think Cure would carry right now. This might be a issue of strategy. With AI now, you probably could make like a video of like Teddy Long introducing various Aeons that you have to fight. You're gonna go one-on-one with Yojimbo. Oh man, so silly. Yo, let's go. I feel like I was doing good, like, damage with the overdrives, but I honestly wasn't sure I was going to win that. I think what's next? Ixion?
Stop. That is enough.
Oh, I forgot. She's just got the one. Oh, this is actually the easiest fight ever then. What was I stressing for? I'm panicking over here. How embarrassing.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
Power Sphere by times 30?
Thank
Love
you.
it.
I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
For someone who wants to help us out, you probably could tell us where the temple is. But, you know, that's just, you know, my own personal opinion. I'm going to skip a lot of this. Essentially, we can use power spheres, speed spheres, all the spheres to increase our stats. You'd never really want to use luck sphere or fortune spheres on luck, I would say. I guess you could if you were endgame, but even then, I don't see it. Wonder how much they offered Carrie Fisher to voice act Belgemine for the English release. It's a good question. Is it actually Carrie Fisher? I didn't place the voice. That's actually crazy. I almost wonder, do you think it was almost a selling point? Wait. Like Isaro is a weak summoner? Maybe. It's tough to say. Using fortune spheres and direct attribute raising is a massive waste of fortune spheres outside of a no sphere grid run. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't think there was a reason for it, but you know, I was like, maybe like if you really want max everything for like some reason, you just like the numbers to all be 255. I don't know. Yeah. But I almost feel like it was a selling point though, like back to the voice acting idea. I think it's almost a selling point to be like, hey, video games aren't voiced, but now they are. So like, you know, feel free to jump in on, like, this is the first voiced Final Fantasy. Maybe, I don't know, because there was voice acting in video games before Final Fantasy X. So maybe like the appeal had worn off, or maybe like the prestige of it being Final Fantasy. I don't know. It's really tough to say, because I feel like there was a period where Final Fantasy was popping off, right? And 10 was kind of in that era. You know, you had 7 just like revolutionized the space for Final Fantasy, and then offering people to get in on that.
Father Zook.
Long time no see.
Definitely not enough because she turned it down.
You are Yuna?
Oh, did they initially offer Carrie Fisher to voice?
Mr. Kinnock's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know.
Voice acting does kind of feel like that thing where you get into a niche.
Murdered Maester Kinnock and fled.
Like I am now reading about Cree Summer. She's the voice of Tandy in Fallout. First Citizen Lynette in Fallout 2. It's like once you do a video game, everyone's like, you just do video games?
After the death of Maester Kinnock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Yeah, I think a lot of voice actors are just actors that
Getting around will be
have
easier
done
when
voice
you're in
acting.
disarray.
But be careful, my friends.
I'm just making dumb stuff up.
Branded enemies
Oh
are
yeah, you're true. Sorry, I forgot the
You
visual.
should avoid temples for
Yeah.
the time being.
Thank
I just
you,
take
Father
everything at
Zook,
face value.
for your warning. Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake.
Zook with the sass. Casually mentioning the summoner she lost.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Dude, imagine being that guy. How rude. you were supposed to guard someone and then they died, and then someone comes up to you and says, "Well, I hope it goes well this time." You know, like, I don't know. I'm probably reading too into it.
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
You think Micah thought Seymour would take over for him?
She's not stopping, is she?
It kind of feels like that's why Micah turns a
She's
blind
made
eye
her
to so much of
decision.
what Seymour does.
But
Because he's like, hey, he's like my heir to all
We
this.
won't have to.
I mean, obviously there's no
Same
blood
here,
relation,
even if
but
she
I think
calls
the
the
idea
final
is
Aeon.
that he has the spirit of what Yevon should be in Micah's eyes.
I'll think of a way.
And Micah really wants him to
what
succeed.
if you can't?
Any of y'all having coffee this morning?
I'm tired of talking to you.
Am I having
It's always
coffee?
But this, but that.
I got a
But
iced
Let's
espresso,
think together.
Americano,
And
water.
if
I
we
got-
can't
I got-
think of something.
Yeah, I've been doing
We
more
find
decaf
another way.
lately though, because I feel like I'm getting older now that I'm like 124 or something like that. I hear I need to intake less caffeine.
When I was guarding Zook,
I was
already told
for
you
a
this,
good
yeah?
for a good portion of my
About when I
early
was too
20s.
into the game to be a
I
good
was
guardian.
I was intaking double the recommended
Father
amount of
Zook said he
caffeine.
wanted out. Tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
I think it's like 400 milligrams, and I was doing 800 a day.
Gagazet is ransom.
I think that
Kimari home.
I was doing 6, something like that.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family.
If I wanna live
Sorry.
to see Grand Theft Auto 7 come out,
Kimari not alone.
I gotta intake less caffeine. Y'all hear about
Who was
that?
that?
Grand Theft Auto 6 delayed.
Until half a year ago.
What a bummer.
He was a summoner.
I shouldn't even complain. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto 5. So I'm not even like missing anything. I mean, I haven't played the 5th one. Why would I? Although the 6th one is in Vice City.
Now
And that
he's
was,
a
like, the
monk
one I
at
grew up with.
Revel Temple.
I'm starting my day off right. Got me a mini can of Coke. Let's go.
So
I actually
you are
exclusively buy the
officially
mini
traitors
cans.
then.
Is that weird?
Hey, let them say what they want.
I feel like a full can. This is gonna sound
okay.
weird, but
I'm
a
not
full
worried.
can of Coke is like a commitment, you know. And a mini can is so easy to like just
Well,
finish off casually. It's like the perfect
Maybe
amount of Coke.
just a little.
I think it's like 10 fluid ounces, something like
It's so
that.
hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry. And if it gets too rough,
I just bought more of it
yell.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
This is a Coke
Okay.
household.
I might
For
just
sure.
do that.
Yeah.
Let me save because I'm paranoid. There's not really a lot of auto saving around here, and if I have to go back to Makalania Woods, I'm gonna feel a certain way about that. Question is, what do we do? And I think we capture monsters. Okay, so I was thinking about this over the week. I am gonna use evade encounter, but I'm only gonna use it when I capture monsters. So I think that's a good balance because I won't be able to use it against bosses, but I will be able to use it against random enemies as I'm capturing them. So I think that's 100% like the play. I feel pretty good about it. Also, I've got a few requests to go back and do the Masters mod, so I will be doing that as well. I don't know if you all caught in the Discord. I put in, I put it out yesterday. I think Loot Goblin was doing a run, so caught a bit of that. They're also doing the Masters mod. I'm a sucker for sparkling water. I should try that out. I don't really drink a lot of sparkling water. Sparkling water is just carbonated water, right? Like, it's not like... Is sparkling the kind of water, or is it like a brand? Like how... Because isn't sparkling water just carbonated water? Any excuse to use evade encounter. You know me. I love evade. I love countering. If I do both at the same time, it's like that Vince McMahon meme. Of just you see evade, you see counter, and then it's like the third pane where he falls over. Alright, I think if they were all on fire, we'd feel better. Ah, I thought I might overkill him. That's why I didn't Stone Breath. What a bummer. What a shame. Oh, do we do the Chocobo race? I guess we should. We should get 0. 0 out that Chocobo. Last time I did it second try, so let's see if I can do it first try this time. I probably can't. Honestly, it'll probably take me quite a few tries. I don't know. I think last time I just got really lucky. All right, you know what? Let's bring out Donut. Time for Donut to take the field. Alrighty. Yeah, I tried to make the name Donuts, but I don't think the S fit. Hell yeah, it's Donuts. It's been a minute since I've had donuts. It's been a hot minute. Thinking of like overdrives and stuff like that, I think Shiva's got one of the cooler ones. Especially in the idea of like, think if all these overdrives were recreated in like Final Fantasy 15, right? Like a game like that, and what they'd look like. I guess you kind of already see that with Shiva and stuff in 15. But I mean, the scale would be so much grander. It'd be incredible. This is a training arena that Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. Isn't there like a theory that this guy's Trema? I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So that's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice fat rewards. There actually is. He's not lying. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free. But there will be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it. Alright, I'll do it. That's the spirit, Sonny. Now we'll catch all them fiends. But I've one more warning before I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But not to worry. I'll sell them to you for a special low price. Is this an MLM? Is this a multi-level marketing scheme? What is this? We gotta capture fiends, but he sells me the weapons. Oh, but don't worry, he gives me a good deal. I'm sketched out. I've been scammed before. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. You should just start... Oh, it just says keep an eye on your totals, as if I can see it without him. You should just start by collecting each species in the Calm Lands. I can't reopen the arena without having some fiends, you know? Man, this guy talks. By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calm Lands. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. Oh, before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon. You literally... Okay, he explained all this before. We're gonna buy weapons. It'd be one giant finger snap. That's fair. It probably would be. Also, welcome to the stream, Chuck Morris. Chuck Morris. It's not a bad theory that this guy is Trema. Giving Trema ran a training academy, was able to control monsters in a fairly similar manner. Plus, both their ultimate fiends use the same model. No, I think that makes sense. I don't know. I think it's a cool, like headcanon for sure. Who's gonna actually physically strike? I think pretty much everyone, but Yuna and Lulu. So that's all. Now the question is who actually captures. I think for what do I know? What do I think? What do I know? I think we put it on evaded counter on Waka, and then I like the idea of Kamari also having evading counter. I guess we could just do counter attack for Orin. I've had old friends try to convince me to do MLM schemes, convince me to be a girl boss. Yeah, yeah, it's just, oh man. It feels so bad because I feel like, and maybe this is a hot take, but like, I feel like the people who are trying to convince you to MLM schemes are like victims themselves, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like hard to get mad at them, but also you're like, dude, like you don't realize it, but you're trying to scam me. Like, come on, man. I do quite like having piercing on capture weapons. Oh, that's a good point. I don't really do piercing very often, but I'm probably missing out a little bit on that. My whole idea with the evading counter, granted I do it quite often. I'm thinking because all the enemies are so quick to strike that I'll be able to counter them as they strike me. This means giving me PTSD from when I first got the platinum trophy. You're just like going back through like all the filling out of the grid, all the all the fortune spheres. How many times did you see Earth Eater? Critical questions we ask ourselves. I don't think this still matters. Yeah. Some of this might be useful, especially like Berserk Ward and stuff for Spectral Keeper. Or whatever his name is. It's funny, I've actually got to kind of worry about inventory space this time. Not that much, but at least slightly. Normally I just sell every single thing ever because I only have one character. Like normally I'm just doing a one character challenge. So this is a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Cool. Yeah, this mod counterattack is doubly strong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my theory. We'll find out together if I'm smart or not, but we'll see. So evading counter, and then formation we'll put Titus, or I'm sorry, Haste, and then let's go race the Chocobo. Let's go get 0-0 on the Chocobo race because we're so good at it. I said with extreme fear and concern of getting not 0-0.
Let's get him, guys.
Oh wow. Can I help you, sir? Oh, we don't have Mug yet, do we? What a bummer. Oddly kind of loved every second of it, though, because it's what I'm using streaming. Maybe not every second, most of them. Now, streaming's a great time. I've been doing YouTube since 2009, 2008, something like that. And it's just, I've done YouTube, I've gone away from it, like I've switched up a little bit, but like coming back to it, it's still so fun. Do I make my iced coffee? I don't, I order it. I should make it at home because it'd be significantly cheaper. I just hope I don't kill them. I might whiff this. Let me try something. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't want a bunch of hits. I think I want 5. I want to see... Do I not kill them? Perfect. Because the overdrive, if I kill them with an overdrive, they won't... That doesn't do me any good. That doesn't capture them. Welcome to stream, Alex. Hi, auto hasters. Hello, welcome, fellow auto hasters. 1 year of death counters. Oh, I forgot about the death counters, didn't I? I didn't put them on. I genuinely forgot. Did I put it on? Oh, I guess I did. It's just really hard to see. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it is on. Okay, cool. It's like against a white background, so it's like very faint. I see. I thought I forgot to put it on for a second.
Take a number, buddy.
That might be one of my favorite quotes. Take a number, buddy. It's just so silly. Dude, I really should have focused down one of them. I'm in trouble here. We might be going up to 5 death counters. If this is like a aqua breath again, it might be adios. How much is the I haven't been paying attention. How much is it doing? Oh, that's fine. I don't have white wind, do I? What a bummer. You know what? Out of an abundance of fear, I'm gonna Albed potion. Oh no. Dude, they got me. It's so no. Oh, it's because all their attacks are magical. Oh man. Oh man. Oh gee, oh man, oh boy. Oh gee, oh man, oh boy. Can y'all like physically leap at me? That's okay. Alright then. Thank you for keeping Blitzball Mania in line. Death Counter Sheriff Alex. Alex's official title right there. Alright, we win. Okay, thank goodness. My gosh. What a terrible experience. Ah man, what an awful Final Fantasy player. That's what I say. How embarrassing was that? I'm trying to think where this evade encounter is going to be most impactful. I kind of feel like Beacon Owl. Beacon Owl, maybe Gagazet. Well, I don't know. They have the bombs. The bombs are really useful for evade encounter because it doesn't tick them up. There's also an argument that I could have done like Stone Strike or something, or Death Strike, as I get more items. That's a little bit silly. And before an evade encounter gets legalized for bosses? No. I think for any storyline boss, we're not going to evade encounter. I think that's fair. I don't want to make it too easy. Alright. No! Dang it. Clip it, Alex. I feel like these clips are going to be used against me. I feel like I'm in a courtroom. They're gonna play back the clips when I inevitably change the rules. Don't just believe in me. Don't worry. Everything I do in this run will be completely legitimate, and there will be no, dare I say it, no tomfoolery. This is a tomfoolery free stream. That's what I always say. Tomfoolery, just say no. Does Orin have armor break yet? He might. That'd be good against the Flan.
Your pain shall be twofold.
You can tell from what Orin said there that I clearly used armor break a lot. Ooh. Excuse you. Death Kind of Sheriff is hilarious. It is a title I've not heard used very many times. Oh, he's gone. We lost him. Your pain shall be twofold, 200 damage. Well, hey, we got there. We got there. Jack Ryan's about to get the Blitzball cult to blackmail the jury in my inevitable court case. Yeah. That's a scary power to wield. I was talking about that on a video recently. I was like, if there's a cult of Blitzball behind me, but I don't know, that feels dangerous. That feels like at a moment's notice I could incur the wrath of them. And what do I do, it's yeah. Oh my goodness. Ah, should have delayed attack there. What a silly move. We get arm break in. I think we have enough ethers to be fine, to be honest. Flame Flan captured. Nice. Oh, dude, I keep on leaving this. I keep on leaving this treasure chest. What am I doing? I'm just an absolute, mess. What is happening? I'm not even healing. Man, first time playing Final Fantasy X here over here for me. You are their holy leader. No pain shall come your way. Oh man. I fear the power. I fear the power. Holy crits. Oh man. This might be silly. I think 12 hits is fine here. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's not fine. It's not fine. We killed them all. We killed them all dead. That was not good. Alright, well, I mean, our main mission is still unfulfilled. We are trying to find the Chocobo catcher. Or Chocobo trainer. Hey, what do you know? Alright. I think I'm fine without... Am I right? Am I fine without armor break here? Maybe. I don't know. I'm taking quite a bit of damage. Okay, I might be wrong. I might not be fine. Well, 2 out of 3 chance that we evade encounter this.
It's over.
Hey, what do you know? Sometimes gambling is good for you. That's what I've learned. Sometimes you gamble and you just win. Oh, I didn't check before. No, I think that's fine. Trying to remember where the Chocobo trainer is. I think they're on like the ridge in the upper left. Easy is right. Honestly, easiest fight of my life. Could not possibly lose. Oh my goodness. What did we put in that man's cereal? He is just absolutely dominant. I guess I could steal some like fire gems too. That'd be kind of fun. Could have drained as well, but I think he might be kind of low. Hey, what do you know? I'll take it. This is challenging enough. I'm so afraid to go like ×4 and then just like fight over and over and over. Like I genuinely think I'm gonna game over if I do that. I think there's a good chance. Like in a fight like this, that'd be so like easy. But then I face like a Marlboro and it's like, oh, I'm dead. Ready to see that Chocobo race? Oh, we'll get there. We're going there actually, actively right now. I will say second try last stream. I got a 0-0 second try, so I want to see if I can recreate magic. I don't think I can, but you know, if I can, that'd be incredible. And to the northwest we go. I guess assuming the top of this map is north. I'm assuming a little bit, but it's fine. It's okay. Let's go. We can freak out Tidus if you hit the walk button. He like just hovers. There's literally no reason to do that. Like doing that actually does nothing of value, but it's just kind of funny. Well, this is awkward. They really did number on me. Is Stone Gaze a magic? Does silence stop him? I actually don't know. Dude, what is up with Waka? He just seems so strong, and I don't know why. Oh, big Sonic tail. Let's go. I love me some sound vibrations, I guess. All right. Earliest level 3 key sphere, 420 blaze it. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Oh no. Well, this is very awkward. I swear this doesn't normally happen. You're taking this fight quite callously. Yeah, I did. I did. Caribbean with the prediction. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, autosave. No! I'm all the way up back here? Oh, no. Dude, I hate everything. Did I get the treasure? I don't think I did. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna ×2 speed. I don't like moving so slow. We got it. The crowd is calling for some action. If we mean the crowd is me. Yeah, I deserved that death. That was... Yeah, sometimes I just don't respect the enemy, and then they get me. Oh, the death counter covers up the times speed. No, trust me, guys. This is just part of the auto haste mod. You also move twice as fast on the map. Trust me, that's definitely true, and not me lying. I would never go on the internet and just tell a lie. Who would do that? Everything you see on the internet is actually the truth. That's what I say. Oh man, let's wipe out all these enemies. We need an equip compilation for our. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. That is a phrase I use a lot. Yeah. Yeah, my coworkers found out about my YouTube channel, which is always terrifying. And they mentioned, apparently the thing I say the most is, "This may be a hot take." Apparently that is my go-to phrase according to whatever they watched. So apparently that's my if I was a wind-up toy, you just pull the string and then that's what I would say. You gotta kill him. Thinking about this. Dude, really? There was 2 people with evade and counter. Why don't you hit them, man? They're so available for damage. Alright. We're doing this again, but gooder this time. Much gooder than last time. Mine would be my anti-Ronso sentiment. That's a little bit dangerous. Oh no. Alright, let's do Titus for the delay. Take a number, buddy. Take a number. Uh-oh. Alright, we're surely okay. We haven't died in this game yet, and we won't die now. That's what I say. Oh, he is. Blaster's like the worst thing ever on a solo run. I believe they can still blaster if you have one character, and it's just the absolute worst. It's just devastation. Don't the Homas hit Orin 2 of 3? Do they like specifically target Orin? Is that a thing? Like, what do you mean? That would be, I mean, that'd be a nightmare if that's the case. Because that's, I mean, I didn't put anything on that man. I didn't put counter, I didn't put evade and counter. He has no hope. He has no chance. This is probably wasteful, but I want to get energy rain and blitz ace and such. If I hit the Neberos, then it's probably dead. Oh, it's not. That's so sick. Come on. Alright. That's not great. Flame Flan captured. Man. What a time to be alive. Where I could do such a thing. Alright, I think the agility here is really going to help. I mean, we got it last time and then we died. And there's no Orin character with lowest HP. It's always going to be Tidus, though, most likely. That's kind of a bummer. That doesn't give me any good faith in my chance of fighting him. Let's see. I'm going to... Let me just do the whole delay buster on the Flan. I want to see where... Oh, yep, that was Tidus. It hit Tidus. Well, now I just feel bad for Tidus. Yeah, the battle scripts is something I really should understand more. Because they all have it, right? They all have ideas of like, you know, if this character is this way, then do this. If the setup is this way, do that. I think that's what makes the solo challenge kind of doable, to be honest, though. Because some of the scripts kind of break. Where like I'm just never gonna be I'm never gonna be like petrified, stone gazed by like a basilisk because I've only got one character. This might kill him. Dang it! What a bummer. Well, at least Kamari's getting his experience in. Making the Kamari star of the show twice in a row. Last series was a Kamari only. This one we got Kamari everywhere. What are we doing? And Coral captured, nice. I guess I should steal. That makes quite literally the most sense. Because I can get grenades. Or I could just counterattack and kill him. I guess that's also a valid option. I suppose that's something people do. Alright, I'm going to do something I don't do often. I'm going to save in preparation for potential death. I was here before too, and I just didn't even save. I just touched the save sphere and I moved on, and boy was that a mistake. I think if you enter from the monster arena, I don't know. I think she's still up here. Let's see. Hey, one of them's gone. Honestly, worth it. Quite honestly, value. I don't think I have... No, don't have one of those bad boys. What a shame. What a shame. Yep, she's there. Alright. Are y'all ready to race some chocobos? Me, personally, could not be more excited. Thrilled beyond your wildest imagination. Let's actually capture the bug. What am I thinking? I think the Neberos is going to be like the first monster we finish capturing, so I don't think there's an issue of us, you know, needing to capture it, but we might as well. There. I mean, we face things like Marlboro, Ogre, like those are going to be the ones where it's actually hard to get them captured. Those are going to be the ones where it's like, oh, where is this monster, right? Honestly, I'm a little bit concerned about capturing too, because I feel like capturing is almost always just a way to grind, right? I mean, I'm going to grind a lot of levels doing this, and it's going to make the game easier. And I don't know if I love that. because, you know, I'm trying to have a challenge run, but I think it's just the nature of, like, what we're doing. I don't know if there's really a good way to fix it. RNG? Nah, no luck. Alright, and as I approached the Chocobo trainer, I said, give me a Chocobo. I hope you're not planning to cross this place on foot. I want to ride a Chocobo. Well, these plains are home to lots of wild Chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. I'm training some Chocobos now, but they're not quite tame yet, so I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my Chocobos. But let me train one. That's easier said than done. It's not that simple, you know. You sure you want to try? Of course. Alright, come with me. Alright, it's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. Give me the wobbly Chocobo. Since you're riding a wild Chocobo, it'll just run whichever way it feels like. Press the left and D pad. Yeah, to steer it between my Chocobo and me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask me about controls if you need help. Let's begin, shall we? We'll shoot for 12.8. Cool. Oh no. No. Ah, there it is. 11.8. Let's go. Got an elixir. Dodger Chocobo, let's do it. Isn't the third one like Hyper Dodger Chocobo or something like that? Let's do it. 16.8. We gotta deal with birds, right? Oh, it's Blitzballs. Let's go. Let's absolutely decimate. Oh no, I'm the worst. Hello, it's me, bad at this game. Nice to meet you. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, that was scary. Oh man, I saw my life flash before my eyes. And to think it ended with me training a Chocobo. That was terrifying. Level 1 Key Sphere? Alright. Hyper Dodger Chocobo. Balls and things come flying. Balls and things come flying. Greatest quote in this game. So dodge them with left and right. Your Chocobo. I guess she says things as if, I mean, I gotta be honest. Swan is a monster. She's training birds to attack another bird. What kind of, like, what is this? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this. So I'm gonna get like but then there's like a bird attacking me. Like, what the? Does she care nothing about animal welfare? I thought she was like, bro, what the heck? Oh, I'm cooked here. No, I gotta lock in. 18.3. 18.3. 18.3. Who's the best? Not me, because I got 18.3, but I did get it. I'm not the best, barely made it. Alright, let's do it. Catch your Chocobo. 0.0, first try. Oh man, I'm putting stress on this. I shouldn't. You know what? I don't care. First try, 50th try. We'll just do what we can. Okay. Heart of the cards. We're near the Calmlands exit to the Makalania Woods. This is the starting line, and the finish line is the far right edge of the plain over there. Yes, over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all. Each balloon you pick up, okay, we know. So each balloon I pick up reduces my time. Each bird I hit increases my time, as if it doesn't already stun me. And I've got to basically get a time of 0.0 by getting enough balloons and avoiding enough birds. Let's go. We'll shoot for 45.0. Do I like this layout? I think this is fine, actually. I don't hate this. I think I'm somewhat warmed up. No, I messed up. Do I still get that? I don't know. That was iffy. I missed a couple balloons. Ah, 1.7. What a bummer. I fumbled at the end there pretty hard. It's okay. We get it. You know what they say? You know what they say? The first try is always the trial. So this is the real first time. So this is our first try. Oh, I hate this layout. Oh, I missed so many balloons. Well, I mean, I missed 2, but yeah. Or I guess technically 1. Because the other layout, I missed 1 already. You know the worst thing about this minigame? Is like, there's no like reset. You know what I mean? Like if I do like a bad start like that, I can't like restart. I just have to like accept that that's my life. I always hated that. Ooh, I'm bad at things. I'm bad at things. Hello, it's me, bad at things. Oh no. Give me the balloon. Give me the balloon. No. Dude, this is like a 4.4. This is so bad. It's like a 4. Dude, that's, oh no, that's like a 10. Oh, it's a 15? Oh no. Alright. They say you get the first 3 tries free. So this is like the first try again. Oh, I messed up at life. Dude, she's getting pummeled. That's a tough one. I feel bad, but also like I only care about me right now, so. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Maybe. That's weird. That one's weird. That one's weird. Maybe. I think that might be like another like 1.2 though. I don't know. Dude, she is just I almost feel bad, you know? Like, I almost feel bad for her. Oh, no, I think that's it. Wait, no, it's not. No, it is. Hey, first try. Let's go. See, here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna get some haters for saying this. I think this game is skill. I think this is so much better than lightning dodging. Because I can do this fast. But I can't do lightning dodging, like, fast. Like, I have to dodge 200, and it's always 200. Like, it sucks. So, yeah. There we go. 0.0. GG easy. That's what we say. First try, too. First try, too, which is pretty impressive, I would say. First try. Oh, shoot. I gotta beat her again, don't I? When I get the Celestial Mirror or whatever. Because I gotta go down there. Ah, what a bummer. It's okay. I used all my Gran Turismo 3 experience in that race right there. You know what? I think I just want to destroy them. I think I just want to eviscerate these Chimera Bryans. I'm bringing out Cariffian for this one. The impulse is just too good. First try. It is first try, Chuck Morris. You saw it. It was first try. We all saw it was definitely the first try. There's a few tricks you can do with lightning dodging. I think I know of... I actually only know of one. And that's the crater trick. But like, it just takes time, you know what I mean? Like, no matter what I do, it still is like a time sink. Oh no. I sent Crifian to his death here. That's no good. That's no good at all. Well, this is awkward. You know what? They have enough HP to become statues. Brian, son of Nautilus Maximus. Oh man. I'm almost thinking, do I go back to Makawani to capture? I don't know. Like, I can be stronger there, essentially, because everything's weaker. You know what? I've learned to fear. I've learned to be afraid. So I'm bringing out Donut. Let's go, Donuts. Save me. Provide me with salvation from these fearful basilisks. Me personally terrified of basilisks, especially when they game over me. Can you imagine if I game over here? Think about what that means. I have to 0.0 in the race again. I have to 0.0 in the race again if I game over here. I can't do that. My spirit is feeble and meek. I couldn't possibly do that race again. And still, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I think I would just turn into like a puddle, like that one dude in the X-Men movie, that like senator guy. Like that would be me. I would just turn into a puddle because I would give up. It would be over. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, I'm still alive. Give me a save point. Let me run to the save point. Oh, I think this is a good idea. I say with uncertainty, but sure. And then I can do like a dark attack on that guy so he can't see. Hey, we got ourselves a plan here. We got ourselves a bona fide plan. Man. Sucks to suck, ogre buddy. Dude, what did I give? I genuinely think I cheated. Do I have Farpoint Editor open? Why is Waka critting everything? What is your luck? Your luck is 19? What the hell? Sorry, guys, I have Farpoint Editor open and I'm definitely cheating. I don't see the application running, but it's the only explanation for Waka being able to absolutely crit I don't know why he can do it. Every single time he crits. It's insane. I don't know. It boggles the mind. Waka OP. I don't know why he keeps on doing that, yeah. I guess if I had Riku and she'd do the same. She has a lot of luck. Blitzball Mini expanding his definition of, alright, I'm gonna cheat for a bit. Truly. Alright, well I saved, so I don't care if I die. I have solidified in the save file that we got 0.0 in that race. That's all I care about. See, again with the crits. I don't know. Waka learns that Riku's outbed, and all of a sudden he's critting everyone. You know what it is? You know what it is, and I realize he knows that Riku's trying to think of a way to stop the pilgrimage. So he's like, all right, I got to put on my A game. I got to kill every single fiend that we face, so that we guaranteed go to Unalesca before Riku figures out a way to stop the pilgrimage. He's like, my friend Yun will be sacrificed if it's the last thing I do. That's what he's thinking. Alright. We got Thunder coming out. That's good. Tidus is looking real bad. He's not dead yet, but it's not looking good. Alright, it's looking real bad. I should have focused down one of them. I'm being a little bit silly. I think I game over here now because of it. Alright, let's see. Don't... Oh, that's perfect. See, Blaster isn't like... It feels weird. Blaster isn't that good, like when you have 3 people, because they can target someone who's already petrified. But when you have one person, it's just an instant game over. So corals are just terrifying. I had a very similar experience in Final Fantasy 15 where I got petrified, and then it was Noctis, so it was like, all right, game over. Like I was like, all right, really? That's how that works, and I can confirm that's how that works. Let's get Waka back in here. Alright, let's see. Coral captured. Let's go. I'll take it. I will take it. A little bit more defense. Alright, to Makalania we go. To Macarena Temple we go. Oh my goodness. Man, they really stay hating Orin. They really do. Wow, that is impressive. The amount of combat that he just saw, insane. Let's do armor break against the Flan. Let's just get something going. I think that makes sense. Ah, man, I thought the Raldo would be weak by now. Alas, I was wrong. It's okay. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. What do you guys think? Is it fair to use boosters like more encounters to speed up the process? I've never done that before, but I was thinking more and more about it. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence because I don't want to, you know, explicitly cheat, but then I'm also like, it's so much faster to capture. I think things like no encounters and like, you know, power boosting in fights, that's exclusively cheating. But so far I've only ever done like the speed up of like walking. I'm curious the consensus. Alright. Let's take this silly goose down. More agility for you is always nice. All right, love the big cats over here. All these cool cats and kittens. All right, let's summon Corythian. Alright, Mega Flare. Let's do it. Nice. The overkill is good. What is this, like Cura? Oh, it's Reflect. That's kind of nice, I guess. I'll take it. Pre-crawler fight Blitzball team suggestion. If you're at the crawler, that's a tough one because you don't have access to Luca easily. I think previously I've suggested like Wedge, Tidus. What is my suggested team? Let's watch this while I remember. I feel like I've suggested a team before. The team I suggested honestly kind of just remains the same throughout. Except,
one they called Jekt. The man from
except
Zarek.
once you get the airship, you should use Brother.
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Yeah, I think I've done like, it's like...
My apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
That easy to see, was it?
You can go back to Luca.
Leave on a pilgrimage.
Last time I played, I was in lockdown.
Zanarkand.
Seriously?
Yeah, I would say if you just want the prizes, like Wedge, Titus.
It will be a dangerous trip.
I'm trying to remember who I said a good midfielder would
If
be.
we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home. We think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
Obviously, Brother's an incredible midfielder, but that's not going to be
Get outta
possible.
here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Maybe Zev is your midfielder.
You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter?
So
Truly believes that I,
Wedge,
a fallen
Titus,
summoner
Zev,
to an Albanian,
Zalits.
could possibly defeat sin.
Jamal is your goalie,
This
of
is what they
course,
say.
and then Rope is a defender. I think
No
that's a
one
fine
expects us
team.
to succeed.
Pre-crawler is kind of a bummer because you're so close to Lena,
Let's show
and then
them
like you
wrong.
can't get her.
A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity.
I'm farming
refusing
teleport
to
spheres to
hand the
beat Dark
priest's
Shiva
daughter.
even before stepping into Calmlands.
Delightful irony would
Can
be
you
if we
beat Dark
defeated
Shiva
sin.
like that though?
Stop
Because I feel like
yapping.
I
Get
filled
me
out
outta
the
here.
entire grid before and you can't. But maybe, because I think the issue is level 3, 4, and 2 key spheres.
Free at last.
Well, I'm going to test my metal with the Desert Sun. Catch y'all later.
I am in your
Sounds
hands.
good, sounds good.
Zanarkand.
Thanks for joining, Tungsten. I wish you luck with the burning ball of fire in the sky.
Summer
And,
anyway.
yeah. I wish you good fortune. Well, you can find the Guado catching you. What do they drop? Do they actually like give you like level? I might have messed up then. I did a whole like overpowered series, and I that was like always my limit. Do they actually like give you? Dude, that's crazy. Oh man, I might have fumbled a great opportunity. Dang it, yeah. I was only ever able to get level 1, so I thought I was locked. Dang it, yeah. No, it is possible then, yeah. I mean, I do have to ask the question. Are you going to get 60 dark matter to break damage limit? Because that's also a possibility. I guess I'm thinking, can you even break damage limit against Shiva? If you hit her? Like with the strength that you'll have? I actually don't know. I'd rather make her eat 23 fire gems. That's fair enough. Alright, we're going to ×2 speed just to make this a little bit faster. A teensy weensy bit faster. Walker can hit about 50k. Nice. That's a lot of leagues. That's 600 blitzball matches. Honestly, if you're farming like that much, Wedge is a bad forward, actually. I lied to you. Wedge is a terrible forward if you're going to be playing that much blitzball. Maybe Shammy? Shammy's good. Her attack's decent. I mean, you can kind of do whatever at a certain point, right? Because you'll just be that good. I would even say Nettis. Because once Nettis' speed goes up, you can just kind of like swim fast. Like you almost want a scenario where you score a goal and then you hide behind the goalie. And having a fast team will allow you to do that. And I think you'll play enough blitzball where Netis will 100% get good speed. It's so funny because the equation just changes so much if you're going to play that much. 15 teleport spheres minimum, but they're in tournaments, aren't they? So then minimum you play like 30 matches if you get seeded every single time. I forget. It maybe, you know what? It might just be, no, it's just leagues. Sorry, it's just leagues. I forgot. I think it's been so long since I've like thought about the prizing of 10. I could tell you all about 10 too. That's what I've been focusing on. It's been maybe a few years since I've had to concern myself with. I think the last time I thought about it was 2016. Something like that. Are you playing on PC at least? Like for the boosters? Because that'd be kind of nice. Emulator? Nice. I think you can still do the turbo, which is worth it. I mean, it's actually even better than PC because like the Steam version, because when you do the emulator and you do the speed up, then it speeds up Blitzball as well. So like that's infinitely better because Steam version doesn't speed up Blitzball. Nice. Chimera captured. Let's go. A little bit concerned I'm making this party too strong. Let's cut Tidus out and put Lulu in. I like the idea of using her magics stuff. Touch that just to replenish our MP, get that autosave trigger. We can just push all the way back. Last file, I beat Ixion and Shiva before leaving Calmlands. Nah, that's great. Are you gonna upload them on YouTube or anything? Nah, I'd be interested in checking that out. Dude, Waka is just, he is still just critting everyone. That's incredible. Yeah, overdrive to AP is just nuts. I mean, that's the whole one-eye trick, right? Or the one-eye drop into the Toneberry trick, more specifically. Alright, well, Kamari is dead. If I can record. Well, if you need any help with that, just let me know. I use OBS. You can just yeah, you just set it up and set the quality, and you'll know pretty quickly whether or not you can record. Like you'll have like there's like an encoding under your task manager. If you're on Windows 11, under task manager, there's like an encoding section, and it tells how much like process or how much power you're using for it. And if it's at like 100%, normally your video will like lag. So that's kind of like how you can tell, like, oh, like this PC can handle it or it can't, or that's how I look, at least. Yeah. It's pretty helpful. That's actually why I do the 1440p now instead of 4K, is because like I can barely do 4K, and then if an FMV shows up, it just crashes the game. Like it's just laggy. It's rough. I don't know if we care about getting all the monsters. I think we get like a good sweep of this, a good sweep of Thunder Plains. Then I think we get close and we check in with the Monster Arena guy and say like, how's life? How we doing? You know, stuff like that. I'm gonna fire the other ones so that we can capture it easier. You know, reduce the HP as you do. That's like what, 4 elements captured at this point? I think I've only encountered them twice. I think. Oh, Megiddo Flame. Right to Lulu. Thankfully, she has pretty good magic defense. I should probably heal. Honestly, I should heal after every fight, because every fight is like danger. Every fight is terrifying. There is fear in my heart constantly. Let me do Fire. I don't think I killed the elemental. Perfect. Always worried about that. Always worried that I'll like prematurely kill an enemy and I won't be able to capture. If you could capture on magic casting, that'd be sick. It's just not, you know. Not a thing. Not a thing. I think same idea of why you can't like stone strike someone on a magic cast. Although I feel like infusing status effects into magics would have been incredible for this game, like just as an option. Like it would have been, it just would have been cool. I don't know if it would have been balanced, but it would have been cool. All right. Well, I feel like we have done decent. We can touch this save sphere. And yeah, we can go to Thunder Plains. Oh, we haven't dodged lightning yet, have we? I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. I gotta be honest. I'm like, I don't know about that. What's Dragon Fang? Oh man, that might have been like one of the fastest I've ever done that. That was real fast. Yeah, unfortunately we cannot go back to Guadalsalam because they all hate us. But you know what? It's okay. Alrighty. Big Iron Giant hit the right guy, thankfully. The evading counter actually just carrying. You know, it'd be kind of a cool video. I don't know if anything would happen, but as we go to Guadalsalam here, and they tell us, you know, we can't go in because of the Guado, it'd be cool if we could just like teleport ourselves in there. It's entirely possible with a program called FFX ED, made by Fuzzy Millipede. Shout out to them. I've never bothered to do it. I've just never like done it. So there's a trick for lightning dodging I do for when I don't have no encounters here at North. The first lightning run. Oh, is it the crater trick, or is it something else? I feel like in terms of tricks, I only really know about the crater one. Yeah, Crater Trick is definitely like my go-to. There's this round thing where the time is almost always the same. Interesting. Might have to give that a try sometime. I feel like Crater's been like the go-to for me for so long. Here we can armor break. And then maybe? Ah, no luck. Not yet. There it is. Oh, I see. So this one doesn't require you to move. You just kind of chill. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, the Crater Trick definitely requires you to move. Like, you're going in like a triangle-ish formation as you do that one. Oh, welcome to the stream, Toby. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing the same. Hope you're doing okay. We are currently just capturing. Honestly, we're in the Thunder Plains. We're hanging out and just trying to live. At the north, you don't need to move per cycle. That's so interesting. Let me. I'm curious, actually. Let me see if I can find this. You said so. It's in the north. Let me check this out. Iron Giant capture. We have so many Iron Giants. We'll have to go south eventually. Said it was the first lightning rod. Alright. Let us try to do something. So this is the first. Oh my goodness. Like right here? You know, it would be a lot better if I didn't have ×2 speed. I'm just getting obliterated. I guess arguably ×2 speed does make it like faster. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know about this one. No, this one's good. That's great. Honestly, I might do this next time. So you still get a few encounters, but like that's not nearly as much movement as the Crater Trick for sure. No, I see what you're saying. No, thanks for shouting that out. I could have saved myself a lot of fights. Oh my gosh. No, I need to stop myself. I'm not dodging lightning right now. Immediately I just go default mode of like, we're doing 200. I'm doing great, thanks. Really looking forward to tomorrow's session. Done quite a lot of grind this week. Girls are now level 17 and 18. No, that's good. That's good. No, should be a good one with a lot of progress, especially with like a higher level and stuff. And yeah, for those who don't know, Toby and I are playing through Final Fantasy 10-2, trying to 100% the game. So, first try, correction, 100% the game on the first run. So, so not like a New Game Plus, like 100% first time, which is a lot harder than a New Game Plus. New Game Plus is like easy, right? Yeah, just do it again. You can do 6 without moving. I'm gonna have to try that out next time. I don't know when I want to do lightning dodging here. If I'm honest, I should do lightning dodging right now. Like if I shake the magic 8 ball, it says all signs point towards do that thing. But I just don't. I don't know. I just don't have it in me. I've dodged so much lightning in my day. I think I've done it like 4 to 5 times. Also, I don't really need the strength sphere. I think in a OSG run where I'm like locking someone to their sphere grid, it's really important. But I feel like in a run like this, it's like, it's okay. You don't have to have more strength. You could just go to another sphere grid. I guess I do need the sigil or whatever though. Like, there's not exclusively the HP and the strength spheres and stuff that I need. Oh, we can, Jex sphere. Let's watch it.
Hey, hold it steady. Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important. No fooling around. You're gonna spoil it.
You're gonna spoil it.
Whoa.
Are you alright?
Now there's a scene for posterity.
Jack struck by lightning. How embarrassing for him. As if we didn't get obliterated. And Orin's Orin to Banishing Blade. Let's go. Alrighty. You know, I think I'm actually going to make a separate save. I think I am going to actually make that video of going back to Guado Salam. Guado Salami. Alright. Let's go. Gold element captured, that's good. Do we live stream the 10-2 run? Currently it's just pre-recorded, no live stream. But I think we do have plans in the future of potentially doing like a live stream run. I think we're still deciding like what that would be, right? You know, we've talked a little bit about Pete Birdman mod, Masters mod. I think 12, although 12 might be pre-recorded. I think we're still like in the like what makes the most sense stage. Yeah, but no, I feel pretty positive that a live stream of some sort is, you know, is in the works. The current plan, as I understand it, and Toby might have a different opinion, so I don't want to put words in their mouth, but is we would do a series together, like live streamed, and it would just take the place of like this time slot, like on Saturday essentially. Is so we would likely stream on Saturday. It would be after this series is done. I already chickened out on the Masters mod a little bit. I can't cancel another series, you know. Yeah. Yeah, the channel for the oh yeah, no, with the channel for the series. Let me link it. But it's Gaming Through New Worlds. But I can link it in chat too, because I feel like a link is always better. You know what I mean? Like having to fish through YouTube's search is generally fine, but you know, generally fine is one thing. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, that should be in chat. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's like silly of me. But I'm always like, it's like a pet peeve of mine where like, that's not the right word for it. But like, I hate when someone like gives me a channel name and they're like, hey, like check it out. And then I just can't find it. I'm like, there is no sign of this on the internet somehow. Because like YouTube just doesn't have like it It's not the worst search, but it's also like hard to find specific things. You really have to use the filters where it's like I am looking for a channel. You know? It just depends. Yeah. Alrighty. Absolutely, the series has been great. Definitely worth a watch. And my only fear is I hope we get 100%, because I think a lot of people in chat are aware, but 10-2 is notorious for being very difficult to 100% on your first run. Like, you normally always have the New Game Plus, so I'm just worried that we're gonna miss like 0.2 percentage somewhere, and then just be like, all right, well, we get 99.8, and it's like, all right, well, this isn't what we're hoping for. Oh no, you know, it's just, oh man, it happened to me on my first run where I was kind of vaguely trying for 100%, and then like I didn't get it, and I was like, oh, this is a bummer. And then, you know, had a New Game Plus, and you know, the New Game Plus of shame. Never 100% of that game. I feel you, donuts. I was trying 100% because I was trying to get the Xanac and Abes. Cause, like, I was trying 100% like so quickly too. Like honestly, I was using cheats. I was using all these things. There was something I found that allowed you to like manually add percentage to your save file. Cause like, I wasn't like trying to beat the game 100% just to like 100% it. Like, I was trying to do a Blitzball series. And like I couldn't do it without all the teams, so I was like, all right, how do I get things going? What guide do we use? Just one I found online. Oh geez, I just got struck by lightning. Let me see if I can find it again. It was like something someone posted on Reddit. So far, it seems okay. Like, it seems okay in that, like, well, when we look at our percentage, it matches what the guide tells us we should have. But I don't know, like, it's just, there's just so much stuff. Like, there's so much, like, individual stuff. I hope that link's right. It's like a game facts thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I just hope that that's right, because we've been following it. Watched the Trima pre-battle scene multiple times, just 100% the first time. Nice. It's crazy. It's a hard game to 100%. I think it's like, man, I mean, that's got to be one of the harder challenges in Final Fantasy, right? To 100% 10-2 first try. Because it's not like it's hard, right? It's not like it's like, oh, this is like a challenging thing to accomplish. So much as like, well, maybe it is like, it's tedium and like keeping track. It's not like traditional difficulty where it's like, oh, this is a tough fight that you got to figure out. It's like, forgot to talk to Glasgow, 99.9 for me. Like, it's just so specific. Yeah. I'm not a completionist. I'm all about having fun. I feel you. I think that's what we do a lot in this series too, because a lot of our runs here, right? I probably shouldn't have done this. Let's see if I can get the fabled 2 hits. Yo, we did it! 2 hits. Let's go. That should be an achievement. Because like for runs like these, like I do them up until I'm like, okay, we're good. Like, we've done enough. Grinding fortune spheres would not be fun in the, you know, in this run kind of thought process. Yeah. It's like some of those answers you have to give. That is part of the 100% completion, which is crazy, but I guess that's how it goes. Yeah, like the Ronso that are like, you need to answer this specifically this way. I was surprised on our most recent run, like some of the answers you had to give just didn't really make sense to me, and I hope they are right, because it's what the guide says. It's what, you know. Who would go on the internet and lie? That's what I say. Okay, we're getting close to something. I think the the larva enemy is gonna be one we're missing, as well as maybe Iron Giant. I don't know. It feels like we faced a lot of Iron Giants, but then we went south, and then we didn't. So I guess we'll find out now if it says capture limit reached. The Abes are hidden behind 100% completion. I forget the exact requirement, but I think it's like you're supposed to get near 100% or something like that. Let me look it up, because I was trying to. I'm kind of confused because my save is 99% completion, but I have the Abes. Oh, you need the happy ending. But no, that's not the perfect ending then, all right? Is it? There's like bad ending where Vegnagun obliterates the planet, and then there's regular ending where you like don't whistle in the far plane, and then there's good ending, and then there's perfect. I think. I don't know. What is happy? Okay, I should not Google what is happy ending. Oh, that's not what I. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. I've done it now. No. What have I done? I think I just put myself on a list. Yes, Google happy ending. How? Yeah, the police at my door. Did you Google how to get happy ending? Don't worry about it. It's for a video game. It's much lamer than what you think. You say thanks, Avril Lavigne. What did she do to you? What has Avril Lavigne done to you? Are you a skater boy? Is that the problem? Did she say see you later, boy? I'm now on the list too. We've all collectively joined an exclusive club of monitored internet access. Oh man, that's terrible. Like, I swear, officer, I just wanted to CT this again. You don't think Googling that would put me on a list? I don't know. It kind of hits the edge, right? Well, that's not. I'm just not gonna talk at all. This is not good. The coal will cover it up. I don't think we have a lot of power. I think we. I don't know about that. Oh my gosh. The great cover-up of 2025. Truly. All right. Do we want to? We don't care about learning about the Calm Lands. Sorry, Machen. I have no interest in your dialogue. Just don't visit any massage places. That's fair. Yeah, I've never been to a massage place. I feel like that's like I don't know, that's like not a, I mean, not to be like sexist or anything, but I feel like a lot of like the guy friends I know, like I know a lot of my like girls who are friends have gone to like massage places and like gone like the whole like experience. But like out of all the guys I know, I've never heard of like them doing that. I don't know. Maybe there's like, is there like some sort of like predisposition? I don't know. I mean, spa day kind of feels like could be nice, but I don't know. It's what am I doing here? Let me get Riku in an Albed potion. It's never something I felt where I hit up my friends about, yo, you want to go to the spa day? Yeah. So here I am. Both of my people that throw Albed potions, gone. And in my time of need, JK appears. They probably haven't heard of the happy ending. I'm sure that joke is made so much. Like it's got to be like the number one thing they hear for sure. Like no, like without without a doubt. I never visited a parlor or spa, but one of my ex-boyfriends was trained to be a chiropractor. Getting realigned felt great. Nice. See, that's at least some perks, right? Yeah. A skill to be used. Alright. Have we captured enough corals? Apparently not. Can I capture all these cool cats and kittens over here? Oh man, he got us. There it is. We get there. It's a pickup line I never thought of. What? That's a pickup line I never thought of. Followed with "ever been in a Turkish prison." Nah, I'm lame. I've never even been in jail. I'm not cool. Not cool like that. One day maybe. Always had to check your posture around him. Is he like critical? He's just walks in the room, starts shaking his head like, you can do better. All right, let's summon Juby. I feel like this is a reference I'm not getting, Shenandoah. Do I like movies about gladiators? Oh man, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening in chat. Oh no, this actually might be the worst matchup. Oh, it is. Blitzwell, a cult leader in prison over my dead body. Oh jeez. See, I feel like as a potential oh no. Oh, I've done it now. Y'all hear about the time they sent a cat to space? You want to see it? There he goes. One small step for cat, one giant leap for cat kind. All right, we need JK here. I want to go to Turkey and see all the kitties in Istanbul. Is that like a thing where they got like a bunch of cats and stuff? I knew someone who had like the opposite experience of that, where they grew up in like Moldova, which is like I think it's like an ex-Soviet country or whatever. But they're afraid of dogs. But the reason is because like dogs like roam. I think dogs like roam the street, and like they're not nice dogs. Like they're fairly wild. So yeah, that's the opposite of Turkey. That's like the opposite experience. But yeah, I remember they were kind of talking about that. Because then, like, talking to them and then, like, having dogs here, it's, like, different. But it's like, you know what it is? It's almost reflexive. Where your brain is like, that dog is normally mean and dangerous, but dog here is nice. But your brain can't get over the fact that, like, oh, that is normally scary. You know? It's like an instinct you form, I feel. I mean, that's almost describing trauma at a certain point, right? You know, it's like I can reason that this is fine, but like my body is like run or freeze. Yeah. Skull captured. Let's go. Oh man, he has got hands for days. You're Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Isn't that like a basketball player or something? Darkbuster? I don't think this works. Oh, it does. Because you died. I think the counterattack would hit me. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Probably shouldn't use so many Albed potions. I should probably just use a soft. Oh, that's so sick. Like genuinely getting them down to one is like critical. Like that's so good. We've fought so many of these basilisks or anacondors with Aeons that we haven't been able to capture that many. What movie are you guys quoting? Is it the movie's called Airplane? Oh man. I'm like chronically like inept when it comes to movies. There's so many movies that people reference I've never seen. Severely lacking. Dude, that SOS regen on Orin is putting in work. Like, he is still up. He should be dead. Next Saturday live stream Airplane. Let's do it. Definitely on the docket. You're the same, but this one's a must see. I'll check it out. I think in terms of like cultural literacy, the last like movies I saw, just because I think I'm supposed to see them, is I saw like Office Space, Catch Me If You Can, which is like I think a Leonardo DiCaprio movie. I saw the what was it? It was dang, I don't remember the name. It's what's that guy's name that played Forrest Gump? It's Tom Hanks. It was one of his movies. It was gosh, I don't remember the name of the movie. It was one of his movies. I was trying to like watch movies that like, you know, I thought would be relevant to like the people, like movies that everyone is like, this is the greatest movie ever. Like that was like my criteria. Like check out more. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies. I watch a ton of shows though. Like that's the thing. I watch like so many TV shows. Like just so many. It's ridiculous. Like that's my go-to. Like when I'm like on like the bike or something. Like just working out. Like just put on like a TV show. Put on music. Whatever I'm feeling. But I never like put on like a full movie. Probably should. I was watching like a podcast recently with Northern Lion, and he was talking about how like that's how he like watches movies. Like he's like on he's on his like Peloton or whatever for like an hour and a half, and then he just watches like a movie. Gotta get my Northern Lion on. Growing up with video games made me less interested in watching shows or movies. I wouldn't say I feel the same way, but I think they're just very different forms of entertainment. I always thought it was interesting because I feel like for people who are like, I mean, at this point, like not really, this doesn't apply, but like as I was growing up as a kid, and for people who are older, I always thought like they might actually like video games, like as a way to like tell a story. But I think like video games for a lot of my a lot of the people I knew growing up, like especially like my parents and stuff, like it wasn't like story. Like my mom loves like Pac-Man, right? But that's not like a story game. So I think now like the idea that like a video game can be a story is you know something that a lot of people would have been interested in. It's like a just completely new form of entertainment. One game I played in front of my mom that she really liked was Fallout New Vegas. Like growing up, I was playing it and she was like, "Oh, that's like really interesting. Like there's like characters and everything." And it's so silly to say that, but like yeah, there's like characters. Like there's there's a bunch of people. And she was into it for sure. Yeah. I don't know. Whenever I watch it, it's although it is like very rare that I sit down and watch a show. Like I feel like I always put on like a show and then I go do something else or whatnot, right? I don't know if that's really a great thing to do, to split my attention like 3 ways between like, you know, show, phone, thing I'm doing. Would have been fun to grow up in the arcade era. I mean, if you got the quarters, yeah. Yeah, no, that is true. Arcade games are definitely designed. Like it's funny because like the design philosophy changes, right? Arcade games are kind of like the idea of like, okay, we got to make this hard because they got to keep on putting in money. So they're just somewhat impossible to beat. Not impossible, but it requires quite a bit. Your dad has multiple machines. That's cool. What machines? Like any specific games? Or is it like, because how I understand it is like it's like one game per machine, right? Like it's not like, it doesn't like change up. Which video game with a full story do I remember having played first? It's probably a tie between Army Men, Spyro the Dragon, or Medieval. Those are like my first three games. And I'm gonna be honest, and maybe this is why I got so like into video games. I don't remember really playing that many games without a story. I think every game I played like Rush at my grandma's, which I feel like didn't really have a story that I could pay attention to. But yeah, every game I've played has been like a story, and then getting, I mean, honestly, growing up and then being hit with Final Fantasy X, I'm like, oh, this is incredible. Like this is the most amazing story ever. Yeah. Probably like 8. He has the arcade 1-up machines that have multiple games on them. Oh, nice. Yeah. To kind of age myself, my era of playing games was PS1. Like that was like when it started. for sure. Growing up, consoles I had, PS1, PS2, Game Boy Advance. That's it, I think. And then as like a teenager, I bought myself an Xbox 360, kind of late in the 360 era. Like maybe 2 to 3 years after it had come out or something like that. Yeah. Then I moved to PC. And I have not... Well, no, I bought a Steam Deck, which is kind of like console gaming recently. And then I've played some PS4, I guess. I don't really buy too many consoles now. I kind of just stick with PC and I hope it's on there. Same cycle for you, but you were a Nintendo kid. Yeah, I played a little bit of N64 because my cousins had it and we'd like celebrate birthdays and stuff. I remember in the N64 games playing Smash Bros. Gosh, it might have been Melee. It might have been Brawl. I forget. So playing that. Remember playing. There was like a Rugrats game. Definitely remember playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. That was like the one I played the most in terms of Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of us probably have very similar, like, you know, kind of gaming pathways, if you will, or trails. Melee is the ultimate sleepover game. It surprises me that the Melee community is still going strong. I mean, you know, I'm happy to see it, but I think the big thing is like COVID, right? Like COVID came and like a lot of communities kind of fell apart. Like I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering, and that was one thing I was surprised about. Like that, like in terms of Magic the Gathering, like a lot of my I might game over here. I don't think I saved. Uh-oh. But in terms of Magic the Gathering, like the cards are, like maintain their value and stuff, and they didn't go down too bad, which really surprised me. I thought they were definitely gonna crash. Dude, I can't believe I lived. I can't believe I lived. I should save. I should save. I didn't deserve to win that. DKC is awesome. Oh, that's Donkey Kong Country? Oh, yeah, Donut said it. Yeah. That and Indiana Jones on the Super Nintendo were the first games I ever played. I was scared of the Big Beaver. Scared of the Big Beaver, man. Yeah. During the pandemic, I mostly played Animal Crossing. Nice. I haven't played any Animal Crossing. There was a girl I dated that was really into Harvest Moon, which I played a lot of that. I'm gonna be honest, like not really my kind of game. Like I played it because I really enjoyed it, but like I'm just not very good, honestly. Like, I'm just not very good at the game, as much as good as I wish I was. Yeah. I think a lot of it stems from the fact, like, that when I was playing with them, like, they kind of already knew what to do, so I'm kind of playing catch up, right? Like, I'm trying to like understand, and I'm like, all right, what do I need to do here? And I'm just a little bit slow at that. I forget which Harvest Moon, because I think there's a few. I think it was one on like PS2 though. I think. Maybe. Probably. Alright, well that should be all the species. I guess we could hang out and try to capture more Marlboros. But I think I'm just going to go to Monster Arena. I'm going to be honest. I think with all the capturing we've done, like, we've made ourselves incredibly strong. I haven't stolen a fire gem yet. Probably should get some of those. Probably should do that thing where I get those. Alright, armor break on the flam. That should give us, yep, there it is. I'm pretty sure our, like, issue is going to be ogres, Marlboros, maybe Anacondars. Harvest Moon just felt like work to me. That's fair. I think with, like, a fresh perspective, I might like it more. Like, having the ability to just kind of, like, chill. But in the moment, it kind of felt like, you know, kind of stressful. Really, really want to capture? I don't even remember if I can. Oh, no, I can't. You know what? In that case, why don't you just leave, Coral? Just go. I don't need you here. I only played to try to pick up the chicks. You're like, just casually. You're like, they're like, what are you playing? You're like, you know, some Harvest Moon. I just love building a little farm and a life, and I like to provide. Like, what are you saying here? Oh man. Oh jeez. All right, let's get Lulu in here. We'll do Blizzara. I should probably know Blizzaga by now. I've really been slacking on getting Lulu in these fights. I'm not gonna lie. Really not been doing a good job of getting her in here. Ah, you've got all the fiends of the Calmlands. Now I can reopen the arena. Oops, I almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. I don't know if you have what it takes to open it, though. That's fair enough. Tried playing Magic with an X, but I couldn't understand it. We would switch to Texas Hold'em instead. Nah, it's fair. It's fair. Magic is fun, but like, one of the hardest aspects of it, I think, is, and I find myself doing this as well, is people who are really into it will like know what the cards do, right? Immediately. So like they'll say something like, I don't know, like, hey, turn 1, island, tap, Soul Ring, Mana Crypt, Panharmonicon, pass. And everyone's like, cool, I know what you mean. But like, someone who's new to the game is like, bro, hold up, what is happening? So you kind of like, it feels like a situation where you have to like pause the game and be like, hey, I don't understand anything. So like, I feel like you really need to like, you almost like need to learn with someone for sure, because it is hard to go down to your local shop and be like, I would like to learn how to play, and can we slow down this game? And like, not everyone like is able to read the room and like slow the game down and be like, do you understand what's happening? Like, like it's because it is really it is complicated. Like there's tens of thousands of cards, and like to have to understand all the mechanics and stuff, like I used to play a lot, and even then I had to look up things. Like I had to look up things and be like, all right, what does that actually do? How does that work? Because it's really there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Yeah. So now I feel that. Yeah. Yeah, it's also kind of a weird game in that like it's hard to match like power levels is what they call them, really, where you can have a deck that's really strong compared to your opponents, and you can just like win the game super easily. So like matching the same power level is really important so that like it's not boring, and that's really hard to do. My perspective mostly comes from a game mode called Commander, or EDH, or Elder Dragon Highlander, whatever flavor you want to call it. So yeah, that's where my kind of perspective comes from. Yeah. Does Donut? I think Donuts does this. Yeah. I think the evasion from Shiva is maybe worth it. I don't know. And then I Blizzara myself to live. I'm just worried like a Megiddo Flame might just destroy me. Oh. I might have been right to be afraid. Big blizzard. Yo, let's go. All right. Do we think we're ready for Defender X? I guess the question is also, do we think we even have a choice to know if we're ready? Or do we just go for it? I think we just go for it. I think we must.
Halt! Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
No, thank you.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
They ruin magic, in my opinion, by adding Lord of the Rings to it. Ruins the lore and vibe. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really mind. Like, they add, like, collaborations and stuff. I think the cards should be strictly flavor. Like, the Lord of the Rings cards shouldn't have unique effects. They should just be, like, kind of flavor of other cards. Because when you have a drop like that, where it's like, oh, I made a mistake. I forgot to change out armor and weapons. When you have a situation like that, where you drop a unique thing, and you have to like buy a special set to get it, like supply and demand gets ruined. Like it's absolutely devastating from the idea of like, how do I afford this card? Because like, you know, Legolas is $4,000 or whatever for me to acquire. Like, it's a huge pain. I might get cooked here. I'm gonna restart actually. So I'm gonna restart because I want to go to Waka, but my fear is that I put evade and counter on him because I forgot to tick it off. So it'll be like cheating because I said I wasn't gonna use it. Because once I go to Waka Mega Phoenix and he gets struck, then he's gonna evade and he's gonna counter. And then the entire balance of the world will be ruined. I mean, I guess if he was struck. There's always a chance he isn't, but still. Alright, let's do... Oh, I don't know. Lightning Strike. I think he's weak to lightning. SOS regens, clearly the pick. Slow touch won't give me much. Maybe strength. I don't know if I need piercing. Variable I mean, look at this thing. That's crazy. Oh, provoke. Does that work on him? I don't know if I've tried that before. I mean, that'd be useful. Yeah, I don't know. It might. I don't really want to risk it though. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to cheat too much. I want to cheat like slightly. And then who's my starting lineup? Now that I've saved. Now that I've saved, let me make changes. I think it's Titus. Titus? Sure. I kind of like the idea of Lulu with reflex, but I don't think it's necessary.
Halt!
Yeah. Summons from Lord Seymour. He's real important. He needs us. I get it. I understand.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
It is kind of funny that Guado don't even stay to make sure that... Well, here's the question. The Guado don't even stay to make sure it kills us. And then they go to Gagazet. Do you think Gagazet just lets them through? I mean, I'm guessing yes. I mean, surely, right? Let me haste here. Let me think about my life. Oh, man, I don't want to use any of these. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Man, this boss makes zero narrative sense. Yeah, it's just it is kind of a weird one, I would say. I mean, I guess it makes sense that Guado used Machina, but like, yeah, like why did they leave? Did they know they can't beat us? So it's like 3k damage, that's decent. Ooh. I for one love going down to no HP. Let's haste Orin. And then let's X potion Kamari. Honestly, the fact that he's focusing Kamari is great, because that's a huge heal. I love that. We can get our luck up. I think I win this easily. Like, genuinely. I think this is, like, easiest fight of my life. I think I Mega Potion here. I'd rather keep the X Potions. I know that seems weird. Okay, this is no longer easiest fight of my life. I needed Titus to not be dead for this to be the easiest fight of my life. Oh, no. I guess I can guard. Oh, I just should have guarded. I guess it didn't matter. I guess it didn't matter at all. I want to haste everyone, cheer 5 times, and then just go to town. That's like the dream. I guess I want to use luck too, I guess. That's also, you know, that's just a good time. Let's get my buffs in. I guess I could debuff him if I really think it's valuable. I'm just banking that Cheese doesn't take a hit. Perfect. Although he might be able to survive now with cheer, I really don't know. That might be wishful thinking. I think that's like the 5th luck. 6 for Orin and Kamari. That's 3rd cheer? Something like that. And we can high potion Mr. Kaimari. Nice. Here we'll X potion. Or maybe even elixir. Nah, we'll X potion. I'm being a little bit overcautious, most likely. But I think that's fine. We can jinx him. We can guard. We can cheer. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Alright, Jinx should be third time? You know what would really help is if I counted. I really should. My lack of counting is putting myself in a bad spot. Fourth Jinx? Something like that. I just want to crit, you know? Is it too much to ask to absolutely crit every hit? Alright, I think we're good. Alright, Jinx. Alright, let's go. Let's go to town, as they say. Ah, only one crit. What a bummer. Armor break him. Didn't kill him. Did not kill him. Get an X potion here. $6K. Can try to delay Buster. Actually, don't know if he's. No, he's not susceptible. I think I just go for it, you know? I think I just believe in myself. This is probably foolish. I should probably heal. But, like, I can't remember the last time I used Banishing Blade, actually. It's been a minute. Get rolled. Or, you know, feel free to not. Well, we're going to Mega Elixir here out of fear. Because I am a fearful person. That's kind of nice, actually. Because we're again just looking at like an X potion on Orin. But that's so easy. Anyone doing anything for Cinco de Mayo? I don't really have too many plans. I might have like a work thing. But I don't know. Jinx is paying dividends. Yeah, I wanted to debuff him and then go for the kill. I think we're close, but I don't know. This is risky. I'm probably gonna get Tidus and or Amari killed here. Oh, Mighty Guard. It's been a while since I've seen him Mighty Guard. Alright, let's go, Mr. No buffs. I guess he gets the debuff from Jinx still. Man. That's the last time you stop a pilgrimage, buddy. Turn to scrap metal. I guess I could have gotten everyone in the fight too. That would have been smart. And yeah, no scene. Kind of surprising. No scene afterwards. Like there's no scene to talk about how we just beat a giant robot. And you can't lance it Mighty Guard from him. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll get it soon. I want to see Buran and Yankee give me Mighty Guard, so that's kind of fine, but kind of silly you can't lance it Mighty Guard from him.
This isn't the way in?
That way, leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
I guess you kind of get a scene coming up here. But it does feel like they just don't acknowledge the fight that happened. You know what it feels like? It feels like they designed this area, and then they decided to put in like a fight afterwards.
I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
You can prevent him from using Mighty Guard by putting Shell on him? That's so interesting. That is like a funny little like tactic to use.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land.
You Ronso land. Come on.
The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some food. Give me a couple minutes, I'm gonna let this play.
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Huh? Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will.
Alright, I'm back.
The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Alrighty. The scene showed off Kamari's runtness so hard. Oh yeah, the size difference. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, one of the biggest things is like I think the size difference between Yuna and the Ronso is also incredible. I think you see it more in 10 too, but like it's just it's wild. Why the hell are Walking T just like punching back there? Yeah, it's like a reused animation. It's weird, isn't it? It is weird. Also, yeah, welcome to the stream, Fafnir, Black Hat.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I feel like this fight's the easiest in the game. Like, you facing Ronso. Like, it's always super easy. Even if I never use Kimari, it's easy. But I don't know. With Haste, that's different. I think with buffs, it's so different.
Then I must prove my strength.
Trust me, I'm always in here, even if it's to creep. I respect that. I respect that. I do a lot of lurking myself. I feel like I lurk on streams because, like, sometimes I'm like in the middle of something where I feel like if I comment and the streamer reacts and says like, "Oh, how are you doing?" Like, I'm not gonna hear that because I'm in the middle of something, and like I don't know. It's weird. I don't want to like ghost him. You know what I mean? That's probably weird. I'm probably overthinking it, but yeah. Welcome to Stream for Gibbs. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how this will work in auto haste. I genuinely, I think it'll be easy. Like, I just think it will be, but maybe I'm just out of curiosity. Let's do this too. We'll take the damage. It's fine. I just want to see their HP. Oh, this is, come on. This is what I face? Oh, man. Looks like it's amateur hour. Alright, let's do this. Wait, there's no way. I have nothing to learn? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, we learned Doom. That's good. Let's try to make this interesting. What can I do? I could try no item, I guess. I don't know if I can do no. I might die here though. Like if I no item this, it's pretty likely I die if I don't heal right now. Let's just see. Let's find out together. Let's throw. Oh yeah, GG. Another bulldoze and it's over. Yeah. I thought I could learn Mighty Guard from them. Maybe not yet. Let's Elixir. Can you... I don't know. Can you inflict darkness on them? I don't think it'll matter. But no. I guess I could jinx him. Has to use Mighty Guard first? Oh, that's true. In a hard version of the game, I feel like they should basically use every blue magic, including Bad Breath. Oh, that'd be sick. That's actually a really good point. That'd be really fun. Oh, that's rough. You didn't know you could learn Lancet, or you didn't know you could Lancet them for magics and or overdrives. Yeah, that's rough.
We Gronso should know their place.
Hey, I want to learn that. Oh, I guess, yeah, I forgot. White Wind and Mighty Guard are the ones they trigger. Yeah. I guess I can White Wind for fun. Yeah, I think if I prepared better, I could do like a no item run of this. I think that would actually be a really good addition to Auto Haste. Like a self-imposed like no items, like Auto Haste no items. I think it would be a really good experience. White Wind's probably the worst overdrive in the game. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Because, like, you could just use a base item, right? You could just use, like, a Mega Elixir and then, like, have a better life. Like, in every case. Except maybe Bio Fury. Hey, but Bio Fury looks cool. Even if it does nothing. Yeah, I think Bio Fury could be good if it works like a Pile Venom from Blitzball. Where, like, you can have, like, a level 1, 2, 3 Venom applied to someone. Because then, like, Bio Fury would be like, alright, I've applied a level 5 Venom to you, so now you take, like, you know, 5 times the amount of regular poison. But then they'd be broken, right? It'd be insane. No, I think Osmos Fury is still better than Bio. Is it not? No, I guess... No, maybe Osmos is worse. I'm gonna be honest, I've never used it. I've never used Osmos Fury or Bio Fury. So I don't know what they either do, because I kind of just like assumed it was bad. At least I don't recall ever using it. Good luck. I wanted Yankee to take all the damage. Younger self thought it would stack the poison. I mean, you would think so. I'm gonna take him out. Struck by lightning on the mountain. Go on. Cast your Berserk. Wait. Is that new? Doesn't B-Ron normally do haste? Does he always do Berserk? I actually don't remember. Is this new? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Is it always Berserk and not haste? Oh, Yankee's the one that does haste. Oh, I might find myself in a pickle. This is no good. Will he still Mighty Guard then? Or did I screw up? Dude, I am just eating elixirs. I think it's fine though. I think because of monster capturing, we're just gonna have an excess of everything. I truly believe that. Have I boned myself then? Is he not gonna Mighty Guard? I think I messed up. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. It's okay, I didn't want to learn Mighty Guard anyways. It's a bad overdrive. Definitely not Kamari's best overdrive.
You win, Kimari Ranso.
Through the use of 7 elixirs. Through the use of several enhancing potions. Dang. I messed up. Mistakes were made. It's okay. I think I can learn it from the behemoth in Sin, right? That'll be fine.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we Ranso will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance
Yeah, I think specifically
for
Behemoth
breaking
King.
Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies following behind.
Kimari crush enemies standing before.
You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ranso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ranso will make.
With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
I wanted to see you.
Infamous line here. With Yuna by my
I wanted
side.
to see it. With Yuna by my side.
I always feel like it's delivered weird. Always feel like it's delivered weird. Alright. Oh, we gotta do the scene where they sing. My bad. In fact, Bio being a non-damaging spell is a weird outlier. I think it's bad for it. Poison is kind of strong in this game already, though. I get what you mean.
What is it this time?
Have a theory they moved Drain to walk as grade late in development. Yeah. It has a Lulu voice line. Oh yeah, it's like you're saying, Fafnir, yeah. And that has a Lulu voice line. Yeah, it's a little bit of a, what do I say, inside baseball. But I'm going to probably change my streams to be like ultra low latency and see how that works. So there's like less of a delay from me seeing chat and responding. I forgot to do that today, but I'm gonna see how that goes. The negative, of course, is if my internet speed isn't good enough, then like the stream will lag. But there's like a huge delay. I feel like there's a pretty decent delay between like me talking and like what's put in chat. So I want to change that up a little bit. So not changing that today, because I forgot. But I will be changing that just to see how it works. And if it's terrible, if stream crashes, then we will change it back. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Garrick Ronsa. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? The Sacred Heights of Gagazet shun the weak. Use Ronsa weapons. Man, where were you when... I mean, I guess you were here. Let me buy some high potions and do some things. Specifically, Coryphean, you're gonna learn something called... Well, first cheer, aim, focus, reflex, and cure. Perfect. Cool. And then we'll do, I guess we can do one more. Juby is going to do the same, I think. Did all the Ronso Fang members just miss the genocide? I think they did. Because they're all in 10-2, and I think they're all in Luco, which is... It's surprising because essentially, like, everyone travels to Luco for the big tournament, and then they just never leave. They're like, you know what? Gagazet is cold. Like, I'm actually not going to go back. Oh, man. Now that I spent all my money on potions, how can I possibly afford Yojimbo? What have I done? What have I done? Seymour really oversells this genocide. He's really talking a big talk. Seymour's just a real big fan of Blitzball, despite never playing. That summon is a cheat code. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Zenmato, too strong. We're not going to really be using Yojimbo, but we do want to acquire Yojimbo. Also, welcome to the stream, Magaran. Please tell, I hope I'm saying that right. Mangaron. I think that's right. I don't know. Yeah. Poor Durin. Oh, look at this. Blades is so sick. Such a cool attack. Man, we are just all poisoned. Let's use an Albet potion. Yeah, it's been fun. The challenge has been great. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I just realized. I never equipped capture weapons back, did I? What have I done? Wonder how hard it would be to mod inject and Riku inject as Blitzball players. Wouldn't the main issue be the animations, like how they move? Because like I think what'll happen. What? No, hold up. So I think Jekt would T-pose, like he would just freeze, and then Riku might have swim animation. Like maybe that'd be fine, because she normally. Maybe? I was wondering if you'd notice. I would notice what? The attack? Wait, am I missing something in this mod? Huh. Oh, lacking capture weapons. I was thinking a completely different thing. I thought you were insinuating you did mod Riku inject into Blitzball, and I was about to open up FFXED to be like, where? Oh man. No, I noticed far too late, but I noticed. Yeah. I just completely forgot that I swapped out. Wait, did I sell her capture weapon? Oh, I never gave her a capture weapon because of her attack. I forgot. Her and Lulu, I want to say. Man, what am I doing? I am a mess. It is absolutely messy over here. That's what I say. I did have to like make sure, like I put a lot of faith that nothing in Blitzball changed with the auto haste mod, because I'm gonna be honest, I use the same VBF file for the ladder challenge and the auto haste mod, because I was like, it's like the Blitzball's the same, so like that's why not just use it. I'm just too lazy to change out the VBF file every time I gotta do a new series. So my 10 file is exclusively auto haste for now. Masters mod I'd have to, well, I guess Masters mod I could do the same because I don't care about the prizes. Just care about the levels.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
This mod is like a 20-minute project, not overcomplicating anything. That's
The
fair.
summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage.
It's just changing one value everywhere, right? So it's just, yeah, auto haste and have fun.
Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
I think in terms of status effects to apply, auto haste's a good one. I think I told you before, but I was getting a few comments in stream where people were asking like, oh, but like, what if like Evra, instead of doing haste on itself, did like Mighty Guard during that fight? And I was kind of explaining to people where like, I mean that's all doable and stuff, but I think that's just like a different mod. Like this one is strictly just like it's auto haste, and like that's it. Like what they were describing was a full game rebalance akin to like the Masters mod. I'm like, well, that also exists. So you could also play that too. Yeah. Yeah, not to ask for the inside scoop, but I am curious, like, any current like mod plans? Like, is there anything like that you'd like to work on, or you're currently working on, where you're like, this is the next thing that I think would be cool? Oh my gosh, I'm getting absolutely brutalized. This is no good. All right, Titus, stay up, stay awake, buddy. We need you to be alive. Nice. I'll take it. You know what? I will take it. Alright, gotta get the armor break in here. Nice. And Dark Element captured. Just like that. Got ideas, but I don't think you'll actually get around to making them into a mod. That's fair. I get that. Mine's more from like this would be a cool challenge, and then I'm like, I'm probably never gonna do that. Like I'm never gonna actually go through that process. Yeah. Oh, can I give the slight recap on how I got the 5 deaths? Oh sure, yeah. So, how did I get the 5 deaths? I actually don't remember. When did I die? What was my first death? I don't even remember. It was last stream. Wasn't it, was it Beaconel? Let me give you the last death I got, because it happened today. So the last death I got, the 5th one, the 5th one I got was, I was facing the Anacondars in Calmlands, and I'm not gonna lie. I was completely disrespecting them. I was not doing anything to preserve my life. I was just hanging out, you know, skipping in the Calmlands, fine as can be, dandy even, some would say. And then I fought 2 Anacondars. They petrified, I want to say, one of my party members, and then they Sonic Tailed twice in a row and absolutely obliterated my HP, giving me a game over, which meant I lost like 10 minutes of progress. The deaths before that, thank you Shenandoah, I completely forgot, was Ever Altana. Because I was, again, I feel like all my deaths have been from my own, like, arrogance. You know what I mean? Like, all my deaths have been like, honestly, I can't even die in this game. And then I face something and it destroys me. Yeah, I think that's what happens a lot. Yeah, progress loss is rough. I almost died to, or I got into an Anaconda fight after that, right? And that was after I got 0.0 on the Chocobo race. And I did immediately summon. I was like, Yuna Aeon now. That was my motto. Because I was not about to lose all my progress again. That would have been unfortunate. Final Fantasy X mod where every fiend is in that slug. Final Fantasy X mod, but every fiend is Dingo. Just for Fafnir. I feel like making every fiend something would be easy, but I'm speaking from like a point of extreme ignorance, just because like I've never, you know, it's like man who has never modified the game without tools speaks about how easy it is to modify. It's like, bro, like shut up. You know. I used to play Final Fantasy Hardcore. One time you die, you restart. Nice. I was thinking of a challenge really similar to that. So I had a challenge idea of if any of your characters die, you immediately reset to Zanarkand, but keeping all your progress. So using like a save editor to teleport yourself back to Zanarkand, keeping all your characters and everything, but essentially resetting. I thought that'd be kind of interesting. Dingo, but can only use Giga Graviton. Yeah, that would be something. That would be something. I do like the randomizers, and maybe this is goofy. I really like the randomizers that like randomize the area you enter. So like you enter a loading zone, and then like there's a lot of Skyrim randomizers like this, or I think there might just be one that a lot of people use, where you enter an area, and then like it's not like the next area. It's just a random room in the game. So like you would walk through Xanarkand in the beginning, and then you would just be in Kilika, and then like you would just be in like Besaid, and then you would like be in, you know, Jose, and like it just randomizes. The way progress is tracked in Final Fantasy X though, I don't know if that's possible, because the storyline marker I think updates, and then
They say it was
I think it's like it tracks like your spawn point, your room you're in, and your storyline marker, and your storyline marker would update
Without training, they cannot
to
call
wherever
the
you
final
were and never go down.
Without the final
So
Aeon, they cannot defeat sin.
I don't know. I think there's a world where you just act like you enter Braska's final Aeon, and then you're like, I guess I'm cooked. I hope I get to the airship.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
There's definitely a way to do it like manually, but it's not. That doesn't flow very well, right? Because you can edit the save with a random number.
I kind of agree with him.
I think this challenge is harder because the auto haste. I mean, it's tough to say. Like, there's far more repercussions when you have like, if I die I go back to Xanarkand, right? Like that's a pretty big thing. But like the fights are harder than a if I die I go back, but the consequences are not. So like, it's two different things, right? All bosses come with both penance arms. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this sin spawn in Dreams Anarchy normally isn't that hard, but those penance arms keep on killing me. I sure can't live now. Buddy, don't even try. Let's imagine like this is a mod. Every fiend is self-destruct and uses it immediately in every encounter as a back attack. Think I can handle that? Oh yeah, for sure. Every fiend is self-destruct and uses it immediately. Yeah, that shouldn't be that bad. You mean every fiend or every boss too? Because that's different. I'm essentially like experience-less. I get no experience for. Yeah. So essentially my strategy with that run, to be honest, is I know, classic me. I would get to Blitzball as fast as I could, and then I would just get first strike on my weapons. Like, I guess I need Guado Salam for that, but I think it's possible. Like, for sure. And then you get the Fire Ward for Kamari would be a pretty big part in Kilika because you get that Fire Ward off his armlet. It's like the Fire, Ice, Lightning or whatever. I think it's everything but water. It's something like that. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm cooked. Hello, it's me, dead. I was actually going to say it'd be ideal if they can hit Warren as soon as possible. Get that regen going. Look at that regen, dude. I don't know if he's gonna live, but boy, I sure hope he does. Alright, I might be cooked here. Yeah, GG. Mistakes were made. So anyways, how I got my 6th death is what you just saw. That's such a bummer. Such a bad play on my part. Literally cooked. Truly. Truly, literally cooked. Died of mushroom. Yeah. Yeah, that was just a huge, that was just a huge misplay. That's really what it came down to. Need more immunities. I mean, I could get Fire Eater if I farm enough fire gems. I didn't know self-destruct was fire type in this game. Yeah, I knew self-destruct was fire type. Mostly because on a few runs I've used Null Blaze to stop it. Alright. Give me the lightning. Alright, there it is. Yeah, arguably it's kind of silly for me to even like go through this because I can't really like get Yojimbo. Can't do too much. Kind of a bummer. What am I actually looking at for Kamari and Mug? It's close, right? Yeah, it's close for him and Riku. Yeah, Waka. I don't know what happened to Waka. He's just an absolute monster. And I can't really understand why, but boy, I sure do appreciate it. Let's do Banishing Blade. I think I do less damage if I don't complete the puzzle. So we're just going to let it go. Like, we're going to let it go down to 0. I think that reduces the damage. I don't even know if it'll do damage. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Low damage. Nice. Mark gets all the turns. 1, 2. Get out fast. Oh, no full break on fail. Ah. I guess that's kind of a shame. It's kind of fine. It's fine for what we're doing. Don't choose Tidus. If you choose anyone, don't choose that guy. Hey. It's our favorite Albed Hayden Blitzballin, Islander living, Waka. Did I get Copycat? I did not get Copycat. I actually thought about doing a series that was like, can you beat Final Fantasy only using Copycat? But I feel like it might be similar to Dan SG's Can You Beat Final Fantasy with Attack Only? It's because I want to say Copycat, it does a regular attack if you don't have anything to copy. Although it might be fun, just Copycat only.
Faith doing in a place like this?
And then you have the MP requirement, which is actually interesting.
Don't ask me.
Maybe there's something there.
Stolen from a temple long ago.
I haven't done anything with a level 4. I think I have one.
With no faith,
You think Copycat's worth it?
summoners
It'd be
cannot
for
train.
Kamari and
Without training,
Riku, would be
they
nice.
cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat Sin. That is why.
Because then the summoner won't die.
I mean, I know I'm going to get one on Gagazette, too. I'm going to get 2, I think. I think 2 on Gagazette? Something like that.
I kind of agree with him.
Let's double check to be sure I'm not wrong. Oh, man. Oh, we do have one. Yeah, we haven't used it yet. Man, shows what I know about this game. I don't really have any grand plans, so yeah, I think Copycat's a viable thing to go for. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Copycat Delay Buster. You know what? I am tired of this disrespect. I'm bringing out JK. The amount of damage they're flinging about, I've had it. I've had it up to here with this tomfoolery. It is kind of funny. You have 2 like hidden temples so close to one another too. You have Remium and Cavern, and they're kind of just next to each other. Hey, they're dead. When in doubt, summon. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. The whole like, you know, oh yeah, the Trader Omega. As if they're not traders. As if they're like, you know what, let's hear them out. I like to be of the opinion that Omega was not a bad person, but I think them turning into a fiend, because you kind of have the history of fiends and how they get morphed. I think in turning into a fiend, Omega became like, you know, someone who hated humanity, I guess, is what I'm saying. Shannon Dort. No, we're not traitors. It was an evil rumor spread by the Al-Bhed. We all know this. Yeah. That's fair. We do play some Final Fantasies for the cool summons. That's why I exclusively summon when I'm playing 15. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna see something cool. And then it's always the bird summon. I'm like, damn it all. I wanted something new today. You know? Some of the summons, though, it's just comical. Like, they've gone to the point where summons do like an orbital strike. It's like, okay, you blew up the planet. That seems like that shouldn't be an attack you do. That is interesting they even know about Omega. I guess Omega's probably like a boogeyman for Yevon. They're like, you don't want to be like Omega. I wonder if there's other like figures in history that they don't touch on too much. I'm sure there's got to be something. What was the first Final Fantasy I played? Oh man, that's a good question because like it's been so long. I would say 9. I know that was a weird way to answer it. It's like, what do you mean you would say? It's what you played first. But no, let me explain. So I watched my friend play Final Fantasy VII, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. So I asked my parents, and I was like, hey, could you get me Final Fantasy? And then we rented Final Fantasy IX from Blockbuster. And then I loved it, and I was like, this is the best thing ever. So for Christmas, I was like, hey, I want Final Fantasy. And then they just didn't understand, I guess, and then they got me Final Fantasy X. So that's like the convoluted answer. I watched 7 being played, but I didn't play it. So like 7's like my first introduction to the game, but not my first playing experience, if that makes sense. That's how I remember it. But I was also like 6 or something. I was 7. I was young. I was really young. Would have been a cool like reward for finding this dungeon, maybe beating him, like show scenes of his past as he dissolved after you beat him. I think if they decided to do a remake, Omega is a good place to expand on. I honestly, I want so desperately for a remake to include extra content and not changing the original content too much. Like keep the original story, give me a bunch of extra stuff with all the other high summoners. I mean, just summoners in general. Like. Have me play as Isaru getting captured in Besaid. Like, have me play as Donna being picked up in Macalania. Like, all this stuff. But don't, like, change it to, like, too much from this base story. That's how I feel about it. Yeah. How have things been going with the playthrough? Eating dinner earlier, mate. Oh, it's been good. It's been good. We've gotten a couple more deaths, but it's like a phoenix, we rise stronger. That's actually not even true. We actually rise with lost progress. But either way, we continue onward. Yeah, it's actually strictly a lie what I said. We actually arise weaker, if anything. Awesome story. Thanks. Yeah, I mean that's like what I remember from my first experience. It's funny because like if I had, I mean, there's a world where I just play Final Fantasy IX. Like that's my go-to. There's a world where we're Jump Rope Mania, where we just do the jump rope minigame over and over and over. Or what's the card game in 9? Is it Tetramaster in 9? In Triple Triad in 8? We're a Tetramaster channel exclusively. Oh, look at him. He is a statue. Oh man. Just about to go and watch Doctor Who, mate. Good luck to Seymour Flux. Nice. I've been meaning to catch up on Doctor Who lately. I haven't. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't watched since the. I've only watched the newer ones. I haven't watched since who was it? Matt Smith after Tenet was done. I haven't watched since Matt Smith, but I've been trying to get back in. So I'm trying to watch from the beginning. Tetramania, yeah, that's good stuff. Oh, that's crit. That's big crit. That's a big crit. Valaha captured. Let's go. Nah, that's blackjack. Yeah. I gotta have a crippling gambling addiction channel. This is Blackjack Mania. We will be gambling college funds today. Can I pay the mortgage? If these cards hit, I can. Jeez. Oh, man. Now we know what Y means. Alright, let's save because I'm afraid. Let me save because I have fear. I probably shouldn't have bought all those. I realize now the foolishness of my ways. I shouldn't have bought so many high potions. Oh, that's actually sick. I didn't think we'd get away without killing someone. That's perfect. This is gonna allow us to capture. Oh no. Final Fantasy VIII, but I play triple triad versus any NPC I run into at least once. If I lose, I start the game over. Oh no, dude, I don't. Dude, I was so bad at triple triad. It was so funny. I think one of the comments I got on the series, which I loved, was every video I tune in to see you hopelessly spread the random rule. Or it was, what was it? It was like, like, it's like every day I tune in to watch you spread the random rule in the most effective way possible, despite desperately trying to not spread the random rule. And I was like, it's true, I keep on doing it and I don't know how to stop. And it's just everywhere. I was so mad. I was like, I cannot do this right. I went through the stages of grief with that. I was like, I got all the way to acceptance eventually. Oh my gosh, that was terrible.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham?
Yeah, it's such a fun time.
I was too young.
I've been replaying 8 a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm on a little bit of an achievement kick. I'm missing 2 achievements in 8. One is do the Obel Lake side quest, and the other one is get Diabolos, I think. So I've been playing 8 on my little Steam Deck and just playing through so I can get to the lake and then get my summon Diabolos, which is honestly a pretty early game, so that shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Very well then. Allow me to perform.
I'm trying to
my last
achievements aren't the perfect way to gauge this, but I bought a lot of Steam games on sale because it was on sale and I haven't played a lot of them. So I've been trying to play through all my games and get every achievement I can. So like I feel like I got worth out of the game. And it's actually been really successful because like I played a lot of games where I'm like, oh, this is cool. I did want to play this. I just never got around to it. Oh, we gotta do Blitzball for Waka, don't we? I forgot. We gotta do more for that. Pay me all your kill. Oh man. Yo, Jumbo's generally like a pushover here, so I'm curious how this goes. Oh, thankfully we don't counterattack. That's good. I forgot to change out my weapons. That's fine. I really don't classify this as a boss fight, honestly. Yojimbo's an extreme pushover. Let's bring on Mugetsu. We haven't brought out Mugetsu lately. I'm gonna do Meteor Strike only because it looks cool. By the way, I beat Chrono Cross. Kind of sad now. Oh, I was checking that out. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I dipped out pretty early because I didn't want to see the ending. But no, I was checking out like the fights mostly. Oh, I messed up. I should have. Yeah, I made mistakes. I should have cast fire on myself before. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Maybe? We're almost to your summon, Ryuji. We're almost to Yojimbo. I don't know. I do not have enough money for Yojimbo, but I'm almost here. I actually didn't realize you can't guard from Daigoro. I actually didn't know that. Bro took 10k and he's just chilling? That's so surprising. Alright, well, Mugetsu, you did a damn fine job, soldier. But you are going down. Who's Anima gonna be? Blitz Ace? Oh, that's a good choice. Yeah, Blitz Ace. I haven't thought that far ahead, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about Magus Sisters too. Maybe Magus Sisters will be Gaming New Worlds. Like named in that order. Something like that, right? That works. You better come back and buy me. Yeah, no, I plan on getting you, Jimbo, no worries. Bring it on, dog. I feel bad. I don't have a summon then for Adamants. Oh, dude, I might be cooked here. I might be absolutely cooked. Me being my unicorn, how stupid. I mean, to be fair, the unicorn does shoot lightning out of its head. So, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a tough guy. If someone shot lightning out of their head at me, I'd probably go down. That gets me. That checkmates me. Oh shoot, Anima has to be Adamants. I forgot. That's actually I didn't even make that connection until you put that comment. Anima always following Adamants.
Maybe I got
That's so funny. Oh man.
Waka, I hope you're right.
Yeah, I've been checking Adamants' Discord.
The faith is inside.
I think they
Go do what you came to do.
I think they're gonna be live. I think tomorrow. Yeah, I know they took like a little bit of time off because that's like family stuff. Like they're busy, right? You know. But I think tomorrow they're going live with some dark Anima attempts. Random question: what fiend types do you think you could beat in a fight? Like you, for the sake of this question, assume they're all their weakest version. Probably a dingo for sure. So here, okay, let me explain my reasoning. Let me not just say. So I would say a dingo because I think a dingo is just a coyote. They even call it a coyote. And coyotes are kind of small. Like genuinely. Like coyotes are small. Like that's not, yeah. Also, do I get a weapon? Like, do I get a weapon? Because like, the American in me is like, do I get a gun? And it's like, all right, well, I just, yeah. Won't come visit my shrine. No, I'll come back to the shrine. Don't worry, Ryuji. I gotta have some more money. I got 30k. That's not gonna cut it. But I mostly wanted to get My plan is, Lady get him fight out of the way, sell some equipment, and then capture. I get randomly jumped by one. Oh, that's different. That's different. Jump by one is so different than like prepared to fight one. A lot of things get me if I get jumped, like almost everything. I still think I can take a coyote for sure, because they're like what, 70 pounds. Don't worry. In the 100 men versus one ape, I understand the ape wins. I'm not one of those guys saying that the ape gets tired. No, he doesn't. He not before he rips all the limbs off of his opponent. You know, but I think I take coyote / dingo for sure. I don't think I take out a Flant. It's just weird. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's not much I take. You know what I mean? Like, I think most things kill me. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I would just kill the sandworm, obviously. Jimmy Neutron's dad stole the faith. That's fair. Talk to y'all later. I'm heading out to a graduation party. Nice. Well, thanks for hanging out, Donuts. Hope the party goes well, and yeah, have a nice day. What do I be in a fight? Ah, gosh, I don't know. Coyote for sure. That's like I'm stuck, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking about like the plant in it with no weapon. I don't think much, because like I can't beat the Regora, I can't beat the Bite Bug, I can't beat the Condor. I think it's too big. Maybe I could beat it. The Water Flan kind of feels like a loss too. Like, without a weapon is different. Like, it would be a tough fight against a coyote or a dingo without a weapon. Like, that would be really hard. But like, I don't know, man. Everything else in this universe is really not something you just casually beat, I think. You know? I mean, I'm curious what your thought is, Fafnir. What enemies do you think just a general person could beat? Because I think dingo 100%, because coyote, it's a coyote. The plant you can kind of test, like, get someone to sling a watermelon at you. Oh my gosh. Seymour boss. Oh, wait, those are my options on who I could beat? Dude, I don't know if I can be any of those. Seymour could absorb me. Final Fantasy 12 Sid. Well, we've never seen him fight, so maybe. Setzer, no. Vincent Valentine, he will shoot me. Tifa Lockhart, quite literally trained in martial arts. Yuna 10-2 will shoot me. Safer Sephiroth, I'm dead. The entire Blitzball League of the Ronso Fangs, I'm dead. Like, I don't know. I feel like even if I trained in like martial arts and stuff like that, I can maybe take Tifa, like maybe, but she's supposed to be like the best of the best. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, I would have to be like Olympic level like skill. Like, there's just no way. I just don't see it. I don't see it myself. All right, I'm curious what you think, Fafnir. What's winnable? And getting jumped is so different, like, because you're caught unaware. I mean, literally, this is just like I turn a corner and take a bullet from Yuna and Vincent, and then it's like GG.
Farewell.
Oh, lizard? Oh, that's a lizard, small bird, bees. You think more doable than dingo? I was thinking poison and petrification. I was thinking like the status effects might be a problem. Ooh, piranha. Yeah, one piranha. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, even that's a maybe. Let's say if I do an old school Western showdown. I haven't like really shot guns since I was a kid. Like, it's been a while. I don't think I have the right, like, I don't think I have the skill, if you will. Dude, what did I do to Waka? He is so insanely strong. I don't know what's happening with him. Yeah. I don't know, these are just like legendary people, you know what I mean? Like people that are like so good at what they do, and I'm not trained in any of that stuff. Full disclosure, I'm not trained in combat. Yeah. I've been in like maybe like a couple fights. And even then it's like schoolyard stuff where, you know, it's like it's more like grappling than anything else, you know, and it gets kind of broken up. Like it's not like you know, it's not like, you know, I've boxed a few times or anything like that. I mean, I am curious. What do you think? What do you think? Like this, like. Okay, we'll do the ape question. I'm curious about this then. You have how many strongmen, like from the strongman competition? How many strongmen does it take to take out a greater chimera? What are we thinking? Because they're big, they're tough, they're a problem to face. I feel like you need like a few hundred, if that. It kind of feels like the ape conversation. I saw another one where someone was like, "How many people to take out a polar bear?" And I was like, "I'm pretty sure polar bears are like one of the only like predators on the planet that hunt humans." Like you want to fight the thing that hunts you? Like that's crazy. Like I think the general consensus is if you see a polar bear, it's been following you for a while, and it's specifically it is trying to find you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was thinking of it outside of battle, 100%. I was thinking of like, just like I hear a bang and my door is blown down by a dingo. Yeah, I can put a human out of commission with one swipe, you know. Now, if we want to go Pokemon rules, it only has so much PP, so many power points or whatever. So you're cooked. you're cooked up until a certain point, at least. Or when I get jumped by a Longui, I would immediately get deleted. Alright, I'm going to try to get a fairly minimal amount of hits. Let's do like 3. Come on. Yeah, let's go. 3. Nah. I think I could take a Toneberry. Purely from the idea of I could just leave. It would just be so slow. I could just walk away. That would be the play. Oh, don't hit Wonka. Or Orin, actually. Yeah, perfect. I'd say like in Spira, if we consider the strongest humans, like let's say Bartello. Maybe 15 of those could pin down a Chimera. Oh, that's rough. They're all grouped. I would die to every single one of them then. For sure. Like no chance. Yeah. I don't know. Animals live in a kill or be killed environment. I mean, not to get dark here. So like, you know, people just are too soft for something like that, I would say. Now, like, there's just no way. Oh, that's a good point. I haven't killed anyone, so Toneberry's karma does 0 damage. Dude, me and Toneberry are just chilling. Me and him are just chilling together. I'm just like, bro, come on in. You're my new roommate. Like, let's go. Like, you can take the couch until you buy a bed. Like, whatever you want to do. Man, me and Toneberry are just having a good time. That's true. Yeah. See, Toneberry's not evil. He's just fixing the world. How do I feel on these other options from the list you just made? I just think I died all of them. Like, there's just no way. I think weight plays a big part of it. So like when I say I can take a dingo, I'm thinking like a coyote is like 60 to 70 pounds. Toneberry's still got a pretty sharp knife. I'm just banking that Toneberry's like a really cool guy. And he's like really chill. He just sees I haven't killed anyone, and he's like, you know what? You're all right. You're all right in my book. Oh man. The problem with Toneberry is he looks so nice. He looks so like cute and friendly. Then he gives you the little stabby stab. I'm losing against Pew Pew. Well, I thought they were all grouped together. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what is a Pew Pew again? Wait, what's the Final Fantasy X name for Pew Pew? Oh wait, isn't that the little alien dude? Oh yeah, I remember the Pew Pews. I remember my 13-2 trauma. I remember those days of fear and loathing. You know, my hate of Gilgamesh. Man, I still hate him. To this day. To this day, it's on site. Yeah, it's like the little blue alien, yeah? Yeah.
It's over.
Ask for elixir. See, I feel like Pew Pew, Toneberry, and me are all just hanging out, you know? Like, we're just chilling, you know? Maybe I order some food, I'm like, y'all want something? Pew Pew wants an elixir. I have no idea how to order that off DoorDash, but I figured it out. I assume it's alcohol it wants. I just get it wasted. Let me actually tell his buddy to leave. See, I think Pew Pew's just a little bit of a partier. It's like y'all got some whiskey sours, and I'm like, you know what? We can figure that out, Pew Pew.
Take that.
I'd have to fight both Final Fantasy 12 and 13-2 Gilgamesh. It's just everything in the Final Fantasy universe is so much stronger than ours. I mean, except like guns. Like, guns are like significantly weaker. Q and Pew Pew keeping their horde from 13-2 in the ship. Yeah, sure, we'll have a little bit of a Pew Pew party, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Why not? I need the plant man. There it is. The plant man. I don't know why I did that. That's literally pointless. Let's bring Kamari into this. I mean, to be fair, I think I need to learn Bad Breath. Oh, I might be GG'd. It's funny, I now need Orin. Would I keep the Magic Paw as a friend, as a plant? What would I do? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the Magic Pot is like... Oh no, it's game over. Evading counter's too strong. I think the Magic Pot is almost too sentient. I think it's like a person. So like if I say like I'd keep it as like a plant, that feels bad. I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up putting 2 evading counters against a Bad Breath. Huge mistake. If I had Orin here, he'd be hit and then he'd be fine. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. How much we lost a lot of progress there, didn't we? Like, that's like a good amount, I think. Wah, wah, wah. So sad. It's okay, it happens. 7th. We do get up to 7. I just pray we stay away from double digits, but I'm gonna be honest, it does feel like we are barreling towards catastrophe. Oh, I saved 3 minutes ago. Oh, that's so sick. You can provoke them. Yeah, I should have. I should play this game differently. I just don't normally. You would think I would after, you know, my 25th playthrough. I know the provoke works well in
Hey, you, take me on.
Omega as well. Then the counter attack will happen. We feel pretty fancy about that. I don't remember if these ones ever ambush. I feel like no. Keeping the Magic Pot seems like a Tyler Durden situation. Who's Tyler Durden? Is that like a person that did something crazy? So Blitz, would you go on a date with any Blitzball player? Who would it be? Pre-assigned members only, no free recruit. You knew I was gonna say Shammy. Damn. I mean, sure, yeah. I go on a date with some Blitzball players. Yeah. I'm the kind of person, like, I like to get to like know people and like have like a relationship before if I can. And it doesn't always work out that way, but yeah, like for dating and stuff. So I'd probably just hang out, like initially. I don't know, everyone's different like that. Like, I feel like I've got friends though that are also like good at the whole like, hey, I just met you, like let's like, you know, go out, let's have a good time, let's, you know, like we're good, let's not see each other again. Like, it's like I've got people that are like good at that. Just depends. Fight Club. Oh, is that what Tyler Durden's from? Fight Club? I was trying to think. I was like, who is that person? Yeah. Casual dinner with the Ram and Balgerda. I think from the dialogue we have seen, Duram and Balgerda are more like, do you want to hang out for the day kind of situation. Just fine. You know? Everyone can do what they gotta do. That's just the way it is. No shade their direction. Yeah.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Not much has changed in 10 years. That's funny. See, now you piqued my curiosity. Ryuji, who are you going out? Pre-assigned from the teams. Who's your go-to date? What if we launched the Aurochs and the Gullwings? Well, none of the Aurochs. For me. It'd have to be Gullwings then. Volucha, doesn't she have a husband? That's a bad choice. That's funny. Oh man. Who's on the Gullwings? Yuna, Riku, Pain, Buddy, Brother, Volucha, Becklum, and Shinra? Is that all? Oh, am I cooked? Oh, I don't like this. This just in. I'm summoning. Jeez, this got terrifying quickly. Save me, donuts. Yeah, if it's set to them, it's probably Riku then, because Yuna's pretty famous. Pain is kind of like reserved. I don't know, for just a good time. Yeah. But that's like that essentially limits it for me to 3 people. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they oh my good, oh no. What is going on here? Get rolled. I've got ribbon, buddy. Like your pick? No, Argyle Beseek's a good pick, sure. I love Argyle. I used Argyle a bunch. Let's actually formation change this. You mean ribbon? Isn't that what I said? I think I said ribbon, right? Ribbon is on all Aeons. Not sure this armor break does too much, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't see it doing too much different. Here, the Quadagori sucked this year, and the year after that, and the year after that too. Not even before, just actively. We know they are going to suck in the future. I think I will heal Tidus here. There it is. Let's go. Let's absolutely pop off. Oh, I messed up. I forgot I should really sell my stuff. Let's go equipment, auto. I mean, we can even do that with items. I'm never gonna use that stuff. Trying to think of a reason I'd ever jump to those effects. I don't really like MP Stroll. I know that's a hot take, but I don't know. I just don't like. I just don't ever use it. It always feels kind of like eh. Magic defense. Slow touch is going to be pointless because of the mod. Berserk Ward could be good. I just don't know if SOS Overdrive is that good, you know? It's like, it's fine. It's alright. I might be doing this a little bit aggressively. That is tempting to use. Blitz, I feel Guados were not made for your status as a pro league. You bet they'll improve in 10-2. I mean, in 10-2 they get a lot worse. Feel we need a mod where every enemy has a low chance, but in their common moveset to get the skill eraser. Oh yeah, I mean you could probably have a mod where it's like if enemy like gets turn 5, use eraser. You could probably have something like that. I mean, this might be mean, but like I would say it'd be interesting to have like a setup where the boss starts with first strike, so boss is always first, and the boss uses eraser immediately, so you always lose a party member, but you never know which one. So then you've always got to kind of like adjust on the fly. It'd make an interesting world where like you're putting out your worst characters to get erasered immediately, but then like have to swap in like your best characters as needed, and then adjust depending on who got erasered. And then, you know, I don't know. I think that'd be okay. I guess there is a worry that in a world like that, you would just have like 3 useless party members, and then like have 3 main ones that you just switch in as you need to. Knowing, of course, you can only switch in 2 because, you know, eraser. Imagine Seymour 1 was modded post-anima uses eraser. That'd be tough, yeah. Especially because, like, you know, depending on who he erases, it could be, you know, brutal. You erase Lulu and you're like, oh, that's a lot of magic defense I lose. Right? Like, that could be tough for sure. The dingo with the eraser. That'd be a little bit more annoying. It's like, alright, this dingo just erasered me. What is happening? Alright, good hit. Delay Buster. Nice. Alright, I think I am going to open Farpoint Editor here. I just want to get a count of how many monsters I need to capture in Makalania, because I think it's time we do a little bit of capturing. Mostly because I just need money. I wasted all my money and now I cannot afford Yojimbo. So Farpoint should be popping up here momentarily. No, it popped up on the other screen. That's fine. Let me... So Monster Arena, Makalania. Let's also get Calmlands. Oh, I need more. Oh, I didn't even realize. I guess I need more Anacondars. I've just been slacking. I need 6. I need 4 Ogre, 6 Anacondar, 4 Chimera Brain, and 5 Marlboro. That's actually not too bad. I thought I had already gotten all the Anacondar. I guess that makes sense because I did a lot of Aeons against them. Used a lot of Aeons. Okay, you need to. You know what? You know what? You can chill, Anaconda, with your Stone Gaze. My goodness. All right, this should be good. Now we get good damage. I feel pretty good about this. I will allow adding a bank funds of guild to your game. No. I can't make the game easier for myself. That's not allowed. I guess I don't know. I guess tracking my captures is making it easier. I don't want to add anything. I feel like that's crossing a line. If I add money, if I like that's too much, you know? If I'm adding Gil, I might as well just max the sphere grid. The grind is part of the challenge. The grind is the punishment for my poor planning. That's how it works. And I mean, regardless, we gotta capture anyway, so it's not a big deal. Like, this is something that we should do anyways, so all good. What a bummer. I'm surprised we got all the shreds too. Like, normally shred is like the one thing that I like, it's the last thing I can get. I guess it's because I'm normally so focused on capturing that I don't have to worry about what I'm doing now. Should check something here. I've got power and mana and ability. Ability doesn't matter as much, but I didn't think about doing this. Have to ask Blitz, imagine this idea. A dingo with the following moveset: Bad Breath, Eraser, with Auto Haste, and they have Ribbon. They can use Nova. They use Multi-Fire Go, Water Go. I mean, that could be a problem because of the attacks. But they also have weak stats, so maybe you could survive. I don't know. It's honestly, that's kind of like just like a bad time. I don't know. I don't know if you can survive. Bad Breath is like probably the biggest threat to, in my opinion. Because the ability to like immediately render you useless in the early game. We don't need to capture anyone, so they can just, you know, be obliterated, if you will. I mean, actually, does the dingo even actually have enough MP to cast, like, Fire Go, Water Go? I think MP is still a defined stat, so... Enemies normally ignore their MP anyways. Like, they'll cast magics even if they have no MP. Normally. So, I don't think it would affect the attack, but it would be interesting. I kind of miss how in some Final Fantasies you would osmos or like absorb MP out of a an enemy, right? And what would happen is like when like a Flan or something or an elemental reached 0 MP, they would die because like that was how they acted, and it kind of fits like a theme of like a magical, you know, monster being sucked of all its magic, but they don't do that much anymore. Kind of a bummer. Marusu, let's go.
That's how it's done.
I mean, how else did that Ochu wreck you? Well, that Ochu had high stats too. Like the Master's Mod Ochu. Like, it wasn't like, you know, like, it didn't have like 4 magic. Like, it had the numbers. Also, it used Water Ja, which is like That's that is a custom ability for sure. Nice. I don't know why Waka's so strong. It's crazy. He's just popping off over here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, let's get Kamari in here. I kind of want to get mugged, so getting him into fights more and more is probably ideal. I think this is the last blue element we need, or one of them.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Nice. That's 10 of 10 on blue elements. Let's go. All right. I'm not gonna lie. We can just leave. We don't even have to capture these guys. We can just go. We can chill. More agility for Tidus is always welcome. I'll take it.
Farewell.
Nice. Chimera.
That's how it's
My
done.
idea for Seymour 1 would be the following. Flare, Holy, Osmos. Osmos would be interesting. Classic Multi-Fire Watera. Hyper Noel. I think it's doable, like, in terms of, like, customizing it, but you also have to, like, configure, like, the battle script, I want to say, where, like, when does Seymour do this, right? Like, when does he act?
Farewell.
I think one of the most punishing things you can have a boss do is heal themselves, right? Rather than the offense. Like if Seymour casts like regen on himself, that'd be kind of annoying. Stuff like that. Everything else I think you can kind of like tank through.
Farewell.
Nice. I think we got to go to the snowy part of Makalani here. We're missing Ice Flan, Evil Eye, Mothdet. Like we're missing Snow Wolf. We're missing some very pivotal ice monsters, ice fiends, if you will. I guess the Marusu is still one we can capture. Well, as well as the Iguana. And then, yeah, we can just probably run away. Gladly give Seymour White Wind. I don't know about White Wind. White Wind kind of feels like... It depends on how much he deals for. It's kind of a bad... It's kind of a bad, bad ability. At least when Kamari uses it. Like, I used it earlier today, and Kamari healed for like 1300, and I was like, dude, I could have just thrown an X potion and gotten my turn faster. If he was gonna, you know, if he's gonna do things like that, come on. Nice. Good wasp capture. I think that actually maxes out our wasp count too. Yeah, we've got 10. What about the oh, Zyphos? I need 4 more. Okay. Not too bad. It's not terrible, but it's... I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, this is very much the, like, we will capture. Like, that is kind of the world. You feel the offensive flare and Holy wouldn't do much for Makalania? Well, no, Holy would be crazy. Is it Ultima that does everyone, targets everyone, or Holy? I think it's Ultima. Yeah, I mean that's like, I mean that could instantly kill a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, I think the big thing you would do with Holy and stuff is you would make it so you can't protect.
That's how it's done.
Like Flare and Holy are non-elemental, at least in this game they are. And you wouldn't be able to protect against them with like Yuna, right? So that'd be kind of a pain for sure. And that'd be I feel like that'd be fairly big trouble. The thing is, and I think this is what the Masters mod changes, is I feel like you can grind out of everything though. Like I could definitely grind enough to not have to worry about that. Like if my stats are just better than Seymour's, then he'll never be able to act anyways. But it just depends, because like that's what I worry about this mod, where I'm grinding a lot essentially. I'm trying to capture more so, but I am getting leveled up, so I feel like this kind of gives me an advantage for upcoming fights. Dual cast Flare and Holy. Yeah, I don't know. You would have to. I think you would essentially set an area then where someone has to like just grind a bunch to survive. Which is like not. I don't know. It's not necessarily bad. I feel like 13 was like that for me, but. Or you would just need to burst down Seymour. Did Seymour kill you, or have you not fought him yet? I bet Haste is a nightmare. I haven't fought Seymour yet. So I went through. I fought Defender X. I won. I fought B-Ron and Yankee. I won. But now I'm backtracking in Macalania, just trying to get captures, because I'm trying to. Honestly, I'm trying to get captures, but I'm also trying to get enough money for Yojimbo. Like that's like the big thing. I need to pay for my next summon. Yojimbo. Always wanted the dollars. Always wanted the cents. Yeah, if you just gave Megadeth, yeah, the game would be over. Because if you give Megadeth, there's no way to get death proof at that point of the game. So you would just, whoever is facing him would instantly die. So it would be an instant game over if you at that point, which is kind of like, I mean, again, you could grind through it where you always had to take a first turn, but yeah. That's the thing. I feel like my answer though often is just to grind through things. Like that's my strategy when it comes to Final Fantasy. It's like, too hard, I will level up. Oh, come on. Get away from me, Kamari. Oh, that was brutal. Okay, we just killed Kamari. That was, Waka hating everyone out here. Your thing. Just casually mentioning Dingo, so lest we never forget. Yeah, that crit was brutal. I mean, to absolutely just divide, to split Kamari into, I mean, that was just disgusting. Kamari's getting good experience though. He's leveling up. I'm trying to get him mugged so he can be like our go-to for that. He's doing things. He is participating.
Enough.
How are your ideas? Are they moddable? I think everything you described is moddable. You can give Seymour, I mean, not to interrupt Griffian, but I think everything you said is moddable. It's just, I think the hard part is finding balance, like between what you add to a boss. Like obviously if you give like Seymour Megadeth, then like, how do you live? You know, because you can't live. You would die to Megadeth. But like if you give him like Flare, I think that's, you know, that's survivable. I think what it means to me is a lot of the Seymour fight would be if he casts a spell, he insta kills your person. So you would, I don't even know, maybe you could buff through it like with enough focus and HP. I don't know, it's tough to say. I've never seen base 1 Seymour cast Flare enough to like know if you would just survive. Like Shell, 5 times focus, 4k HP, do you just tank it? Maybe. Let me check the count we're at. Alright, we need 7 Moffdet, 5 Snow Wolves, now 4. And we need 5 Evil Eye, 5 Ice Flans. You see more 1 evading counter? That'd be interesting.
Farewell.
Give all enemies evading counter and magic only run. I guess you can do physical though, because if they attack you, you attack them. Their evading counter doesn't trigger. That would be an interesting concept of like a magic only run where you could give, I mean there's 1,000 ideas, right? There's 1,000 ways to do it. But you could do magic only, redesign the sphere grid so it only has like magic. It has no strength nodes. It has more magic nodes, but it also reduces the amount of magic you get per node to like 1 or 2. And then kind of go from there. Like you could, yeah. Like because of the sphere grid, such a great leveling system in my opinion. I think there's a lot of stuff you could do to like balance out the grid, and then give an enemy an ability, and then like that's the run, right? Yeah. And even the sphere grid like options are, I mean they're crazy. Honestly, there's so much you can do. I think, yeah, first boss only uses magic. He never physically attacks you. Yeah, honestly, the purpose of evading counter, I think, in that fight would be for him to evade your physical attacks rather than have him strike you. Like, him striking you, I don't think would matter that much, but him evading you would be important, especially if you, like, if you banked into like a physical build of like, oh, I used Waka or Antidus, like it's alright, well you're gonna have a bad time against Seymour because he is not gonna let you do that. I might need to get more Evil Eyes. Let's see. I need 3 more. I need 1 Ice Plan, 3 Evil Eyes, and I got all the Sandwolves. Let's go. Let's absolutely pop off. Yeah, I think with a lot of these ideas and like the redesign, a lot of it is it just takes time, right? You gotta spend a good amount of time like balancing that out and stuff and figuring out what makes sense. Physical immunity is a thing though, like Jumbo Flan. Oh, that's true. You could just give someone physical immunity. That'd be interesting. I kind of like the idea of physical immunity, just because like that would force a magic run. Phlegm Mania. Forgot about that.
Enough.
Man, back to the classics. Lethal Logic. Lethal Logic here. Back in the building. Welcome to stream, Lethal Logic.
go.
All right, what are we missing? 7 Moff Det. Oh wow. 4 Zyphos, 3 Marusu. I missed the Moff Det. Shoot. What about our cult? I think it's going strong. Jack Ryans was commenting about it the other day. Yeah. See, I still feel like that's a branding issue. I think if you go up to someone and say want to join the cult, that's a hard sell. That's a hard sell. If you can pitch that, you're a hell of a salesman. That is a tough starting point. No, Kamari. He really just hit himself. That's a bummer. If Rin can do it. If Rin can do it, anyone can do it, truly. That's what Owaka thought when he bought the travel agency, and look where that landed him. He is just in a world of hurt. I don't think there was a lot of value in this fight. They were all already captured. What a bummer. I'm gonna do this a little bit. I'm gonna speed up time a little bit. I'm gonna do ×2 speed. Uh-oh. Wow, he really hit himself in the face. I think a grenade kills them? I actually don't know. Yeah, let's go. That's what I thought. Okay. Kamari boss fight, but he gets to use all his overdrives. Oh, I think I forget who, but someone mentioned that actually during the Kamari fight. They said like I think it might have been Fafnir or Griffian who mentioned like the idea of him being able to use bad breath and stuff. Might have been Fafnir. I forget, but yeah, like basically unlocking the opportunity for him to like do everything that he can do because he's kind of limited. Bad breath would be scary. That'd be incredibly scary. I think the idea. Let me correct. The idea was that Biran and Yankee could use all the overdrives. You can definitely have Kamari fight with all its overdrives for sure. Yeah, like you don't even really need to like do anything fancy. Like you can use like FFX CD to do that. Like you don't need to like modify the game, like the data files. You can modify the save itself. I think it would work. So there is also this idea that when you use an ability somewhere you're not supposed to be able to use it, sometimes the game crashes. So that is one thing you'd have to watch out for. Like there's a chance you use like Nova and then the game just shuts down. It's like, don't know why that's there. Time to quit. It's things the developers obviously didn't like plan on you doing. So like, why would they care about making it work? It's kind of like if you're gonna modify the game, you do you. Is I think a lot of their attitudes about it. Although they probably didn't even think about the idea of people like modifying the game. I don't know how much modding was really going on like on the PS1. I guess there was like Game Sharks, right? Like that's like the early. All right, that's actually a perfect opportunity. Let's get more HP for Riku and Kimari. I should save, just out of, you know, fear. Nice. Give the Guado men some items like potions. They use them. I'll give them Petrify Grenades, Farpoint Shadow, Dark Matter. I mean, the thing is, like, how would you survive that, though? Like, you would need to have Stone Proof immediately then, right? I mean, I think it's doable. It's just, yeah. It's about the balance. Petrify Grenade would definitely be the worst of all those. I don't remember if Dark Matter... I think Dark Matter only hits one person, I think. It's been a while since I've used a Dark Matter outside of customization. And then Winter Curtain would be fine, and that's whatever, honestly. Yeah, really, Petrify Grenade's the worst of those. I believe it's a guaranteed petrification, so you would instantly die if you ever had an ambush. If that was the item they chose to use. Let's go. Moff deck captured. Popping off. What are we at? We're at... Oh, one more needed. Nice. I think after that we're done. Oh, we might just be done. What do you know? Well, done in this ice area. We still have a little bit to go. We need 3 Marusu, 3 Iguion, 4 Zyphos. That's kind of the required list. We can do another, I mean, we can do magic. It's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Probably not the best use of it, to be honest. It's probably actually not a very good use. And then let's bring Kamari back in. And attack reels. Oh, I messed up. Let's do... I guess I've never done it like that before, but let's do that. What if Tidus weapon had capture? What would it say on Sin skills? So it would actually, unfortunately, it would actually only say this monster can't be captured. I want to say. I want to say I've tried this before. Kind of a bummer. It just says this monster can't be captured. I have thought about doing another video of well, actually, I need to. Actually, reminds me, I need to do it right now. Like right now. I need to make another save. I thought about doing a video of showing going back to Guado Salam after being told you can't go back. So I think that would be a fun one. Okay, if I had one chance, one opportunity. Or 50 Bandersnatch. Wait, what? Okay, so I face... Wait, hold up, Fafnir. I didn't understand this. I face 2 Seymour Fluxes at the same time, or 50 Bandersnatches at the same time. Like, or is it like I face the Seymour Flux, then I face again? Fight them all at once? I mean, it would have to be the Seymour Fluxes, right? There's no 50 Bandersnatches? Wait, no, wait, hold up. I'm thinking of the Monster Arena creation. Sorry. I'm thinking of the Monster Arena creation, not what we're talking about. Yeah, Bandersnatches, easy, because I have evading counter on. I have evading counter on Bandersnatches, 100%. Bandersnatches have no guaranteed hit on me. Like I just clean them. Like I evade, I counter, I evade, I counter, I evade, I do they checkmate. Checkmate in 2 seconds. Honestly, I don't even need to hold the controller. Damn it, you're right. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, I don't have a bait encounter. Is it an ambush? I still think I do Bandersnatches. It's just it's tough to say. Do you want my cheesy answer? I choose Bandersnatches because I swap in Tidus and I flee. Can't flee a boss fight, so gotta be the Bandersnatches. Uh-oh. Alright, what's our counts at? We have 1 more Zyphos to catch, 2 more Iguion, and 2 more Marusu. Can you change treasure chests in this game, or is it never possible? I think you change treasure chests, yeah. I want to say that Crifian did change treasure chests in the Masters mod. Yeah, I think a lot of it is just changing the value. Like, I think, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm no master modder here, but I think a lot of it is doing hex editing to like change the right value that you need to change. So I think you can change most everything in the game. I think one of the challenges you would have in changing is the core functions of the game you cannot change. Like, you cannot make the battle system an active battle system. Like, where you swing your sword and stuff like that. Like, that modifications of that level is essentially, like, a new game. But, like, changing, like, the value that you get somewhere, I think is very possible. Yeah. See, that's actually where a lot of my goals come from, like, Blitzball. Because, like, the value of a game is 5 minutes, but like, what if you could change it and say a game never ends? What if a game takes 5 hours? Like that would be exciting. But I don't think I can go in and say like, I am going to change like this character out for this character. Crifian was actually talking about this today, about this idea of could you add someone, but I worry that if the animation for the swimming doesn't exist, they would just T-pose. But I don't know. You know, that's a good... modding is so interesting in that aspect of like, what can you change? What's the challenges? Can we surpass those challenges, right? Like, that's a lot of the questions I feel. Yeah, I think the bolt prizes can be changed too. Oh, we're done. That's all the Makawania captures. We are just flying high. Give you a random lightning dodge reward chest number? 100. 100 dodges. What do you get? I could give you the max, 65,535. Wait, is it possible to assign the swimming animation to any model? I don't know. That's outside my expertise. But that's an interesting idea, yeah. Let me tell you, when I put Seymour in the water, lost his head. Literally beheaded. It was crazy. Granted, I didn't do anything special. I just put him in the water. Yeah. I didn't truly edit the game files. I edited a save, which is different. $100 dodges gives you 20 dark matter. That's value right there. That's really good. What's the lowest reward number? I think 5. For dodging 5, you get 30 dark matter. It just gets worse as you go on. Oh man. You're getting a map. That's fair. That's a very valuable map, surely. Alright, cool. Let's take a look at Thunder Points. What are we missing here? I think a lot more. Ooh, maybe a lot less than I thought, actually. This is crazy. We need 1 Melusin, 1 Blur, 1 Kusarikyu, and 1 Larva. And 10 Quackdars, but that's fine. I don't care for them that much. Wow. This is actually crazy. Because... I mean, this should actually be pretty easy. What am I missing now? One burr. Oh, they're right there. What do you know? My old friend, Burr. You're probably wondering the 150 or 200 reward, but I'm only telling you 1. I mean, I'm curious on the 200. Because if you don't list the sigil, then what else could you possibly get? Like, how would you get the sigil if you don't get it from lightning dodging? I mean, honestly, a lot of people would probably thank you for not getting it from lightning dodging. If the reward was just like, something cool, like 99 warp spheres, then like it's like, yeah, I could do without those. Alright, so that's everything captured in Makawania. Everything captured in Thunder Plains with the exception of the Cactuar. And yeah, we're just big chilling. 200 Jupiter sigil. It's the same price. Dang, you're gonna relegate all these folks to continue their continue their dodging for the sigil. That's fair. All right, we should sell some equipment. I think we're getting close to what we need. I want to ideally talk to Yojimbo with 300k gil, but you know we can figure out our lives. I think 300k is, what is the minimum again? Isn't it like 260 something? I don't even remember. $200 is just chest with like Fenrir inside. He just instantly kills you. Yeah, it's Fenrir inside who mocking you with like just dialogue boxes saying like, why would you dodge 200 lightning bolts? Or like, do you hate, like, are you that bored? Like, what do you like, what are you doing? Oh man. We'd rather keep Jupiter as a blitzball prize. I think if the prize for dodging lightning was not required for a celestial weapon, people would rejoice. Ooh, I am in trouble. It's me, Dead. Nice to meet you. Alright, Riku. Time to throw that Albed potion. Time to get everyone healed and ready to not be dead. Alright, Anaconda are captured. Beautiful. That's fine. We can finish this off. Sonic Tail. Sure. Yeah, the home chest's gonna have those fiends inside. One day when I'm feeling spicy, I'll skip out on choosing Elixir and choose Evil Eye or something. You know what I wish you could encounter? I wish you could encounter that worm from Inside Sin, like Outside Sin. It's only encounterable, I think, in that final section where like the crystals kind of jut out. So you can bribe it for dark matter, but you can never really like use it. You know what I mean? Like for your final like save. It's kind of a bummer. What other reward do I want to know? Oh, absolutely. Well, naturally 150. I gotta know what 150 is. I mean, what are the rewards? It's like 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 150, 200? Yeah, from one of those icicles. That's like a unique monster that you can't normally encounter. Man, look at them petrifying me. And I was petrified. Something, something by my side. Alright, cool. I forget the song. I'm not gonna lie. I forget how it goes. I'm greedy. Let's do it. All right, I survive. Let's also save because I have been known to game over. I have been known to overgame. All right, cool. Let's we're good. I'm just gonna double check our count. I'm using the Farpoint editor to track how many captures I've done, but I'm not modifying it. I pinky swear. You can check the footage. We need. Oh shoot, we actually don't need any Anacondars. You know what that means. Y'all ever hear about Blitzball? Let me show you about Blitzball. Basilisk boys. I need 3 Ogres, 5 Marlboros, and 4 Chimera Bryans. That was a little bit unnecessary, but boy, it felt good. Marlboros, I think, are the hardest to find for some reason. Like, just for me, I just feel like I never look at the right area I'm always looking at the wrong side. Very sad. Go Blitzball, go. Truly the mantra. Let me, since I am dropping some, let me look at Juby here. Can you learn Cure? You already know Cure. Oh shoot, I guess it doesn't matter because everyone knows Cure. Welcome to stream, Tattoo Itachi. It's all good. It's all good. Better late than never arrived. I could make the joke of should be Tattoo Kakashi, but I won't say that. Sorry, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Oh man, my last playthrough, the shreds is the last one I filled here. Yeah, I feel like shreds are kind of a pain to find. Y'all hear about the Basilisk space program?
No mercy.
It started just today. There he goes. I appreciate the joke a little. That's all I can ask for. That's all I can take, you know. I can't ask for too much. 150, let's see. Either one of the following. 99 purifying salt. 99 chocobo wings. 99 chocobo wings would be insane. Farplane win, 50 Lux Sphere. Or this, a custom weapon. 50 Lux Sphere would be like stupid good too. Like that would all be like really good because you would save yourself a lot of grinding. The thing is, the Lux Spheres wouldn't come in handy until later, especially because you would have like no Fortune Spheres, so you'd have to grind the Earth Eater still. I'm gonna one-up you. I don't want it to be a custom armor for Kamari. I want it to be a custom armor you can choose for any character. So it would be the same abilities, but for any character you choose. So you get one of them and you get to choose your character. I think that'd be kind of fun. Ribbon's a little bit too strong. I think Alchemy and I don't know. Because if you do Ribbon, that means that you negate several fights in the future. Like, you're setting it up so that, like, Unalesca means nothing. Oh, Seymour's staff? Oh, that'd be crazy. Like, you basically mean Unalesca is a pushover at that point. Like, if you have Ribbon. Because, like, it's like, I don't care what you do. I mean, we've seen it on the stream. I've done Death Proof and, you know, Confuse Proof and, you know, all that stuff. Like, I've just been like, alright, Unalesca, you have no ability to afflict status ailments, so I have no fear. Yeah. I mean, it's all subjective, right? You know? I don't even know if I'm correct. That's just what I would do. Let's summon Coryphean. I've been doing a few increases of status, of stats for Coryphean here. So let's bring him onto the field. Alchemy, Auto Phoenix, Auto Potion, Auto Protect. I would say Auto Med instead of Auto Protect, but yeah. I don't know. It's tough to balance things out. Because you got to think about it. Like, when you dodge 150, the game gives you 3, or like, was it 2 or 3 strength spheres? And like, even that's like busted. But like, that's not like that crazy. Alright, cool. And we can steal. Is this the only game I play? Nah. Play a few games. a lot of the times I'm playing games, like, let me clarify. Games I don't play on stream is what I'll talk about. So like I have like this little exercise bike, right? So whenever I'm on the exercise bike, I normally like put on some music and put on a game. Most recently, I beat all 3 Spyros. I got all the achievements in them and they reignited. So I've started playing Crash Bandicoot, Insane Trilogy or whatever it's called. So I'm playing through. I did it in kind of a weird order. I played through Crash Bandicoot 3, and then started 1, and I've just been like playing that mostly while on the little exercise bike. Other PC games I played Mount & Blade Warband lately. Like these are games I just don't stream because like it's kind of like, you know, I'm just like chilling out, right? But yeah, like those, yeah, definitely not the only game I play, but like in terms of content, like very heavily Final Fantasy focused. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't play a lot of Final Fantasies off stream. Like I don't do any Blitzball off stream because I play so much on the channel. Like if I had an itch to play Blitzball, it's been fully scratched. I think if I didn't play Blitzball on the channel, there'd probably be like a moment where I'm like, yeah, like I feel like playing a Blitzball game today. You know, I feel like doing like a little challenge, but you know, when you do so much like on YouTube, I feel like you don't have the desire to like do it in your free time either, right? So I think there's a pretty firm division between what I play on stream and on YouTube versus what I do like in my free time. So that's a very long-winded answer, I feel, but yeah, that's the deal. Oh man, nice. I've been playing all the Ratchet and Clanks. Nice. Yeah, I've been kind of like looking around for, you know, playing games on Steam Deck and stuff like that. 'Cause that's what I use mostly. I'm kind of bummed out at some of the games didn't port over. Like, so they Crash Bandicoot remake or whatever releases on PlayStation. Spyro remake releases on PlayStation. Both those games release on PC. But then, like, if I'm looking at like Medieval remake, it doesn't release on PC. Like, it's still just on PS4. Like, I kind of wish it would release on PC so I could play it like more mobile. And I can I don't know. I can do the whole thing where I emulate it, and I don't know. Like, that's fine and all, but I would rather it just be released on PC. Checked online. So for 30 combined bullets, you get 20 Lunar Curtain. For 80 bullets, you get 15 Dark Matter. I think that's fine. I think the Dark Matter is really good. Dark Matter is just hard to get, like in the entire game. So any easy way to get it is like crazy, right? I might game over here. So let me be. I'm being too casual with this fight. Griffian, save me. What am I even trying to do right now? What is the count? I am missing 4. Wait, no way. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I was missing 4 Chimera Brain. I didn't think. I swear. Alright, I'm going to get Griffian killed here. But it's going to be on purpose, so it'll be fine. All right, perfect. So they both should be pretty low for a capture hit. I mean, 35 Dark Matter is pretty good. I would say. But that's just like my opinion. That's just like my opinion, man. I totally forgot I needed them before I summoned. So that brings us down to, well, we need 8. Or we need 2, sorry. We need 8. That's not at all how many we need. That is a lie. That is not a correct number. Hit Yuna. Hey. Perfect. Last one. Oh, you might hear some banging. It's the washing machine. Are your rewards fair or justified? I mean, they're a lot better than the rewards that we're given now, but I mean, I think they're fine. I mean, dark matter is like the thing about like the dark matter you're giving is if you give someone 35 dark matter, they still need 25 more to break damage limit, and then obviously they need what is it, 54 more, 64 to get ribbon. So like, you're getting them half the way, but like they're not getting there, you know what I mean? Like they still have to put in a substantial amount of time to grind for anything of value. I think minimum dark matter relevancy is 60 for break damage limit, so it's not that bad. I mean, I'm also like looking at it purely from the idea of like customizations though too, I suppose. I think I need to be using Mug more than I am, because right now I'm using it 0% of the time, and it should be more than that. Alright, hold the phone, as the kids say, I'm sure. Let's sort and then sell. Ice Strike, I don't care. Any strike weapons, I think I've kind of grown out of, you know? I'm kind of like, they're fine, I guess. I just don't know if I see the value anymore. This could be good. I will think about that. Oh, that's less regen. Should probably put that on, to be honest. I think that's fine. Death Ward. That is interesting. And then, as promised, SOS regen. Let's go. If you're wondering, 10, 20, 50, the following will be for 10 you get 20 ether, for 20 you get 10 X potion, for 50 you get 25 Petrifier Grenade. I would swap. I think that's fine, actually. I was thinking like maybe you need to swap ether and X potion, but I think that's okay. Really, to be honest, it's so attainable at those numbers. Like it doesn't, like you should just get them both no matter what. Yeah. All right, so we need 3 Marlboros, and then we've done it. We've done it all if we do that. Well, not all, but we've done a good amount. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to go northwest. Northwest. As you say. And let's find some plant boys. Let's plant ourselves in the northwest and find some plant boys. Alright, Let's get to Yuna in here. And our, the absolute GOAT, Corypheon. And then we just, yeah, I think we just impulse. Ah, no, not petrification. All right, we get there. We absolutely get there. Let's go. What is this, like, protect? Oh, it's dispel. Dang, I don't know what's happening on this sphere grid. We just making you do less blitzball for Waka? Nah, never do less blitzball. Never. Never, ever, never, ever. Let's, gosh, I might die here. But let's think about our lives. You know what, actually, let's do some wacky. Let's do a, what is it, a frag grenade? Yeah, I want Riku in the fight because I want her to get Mug. Uh-oh, this might be bad. This could be bad. Should have used an overdrive. Oh wait, no, I'm fine. Dude, we're so okay, it's ridiculous. Honestly, easiest fight of my life. You get Lulu's from Blitzball. That seems a little bit weird, getting Lulu's rewards from Blitzball, but I mean, that's fair. Also, before I forget, which I clearly have already forgotten, Kaimari MP. So we're going to be doing a lot of Mugs, so we actually want the MP plus 40. I didn't think about this before. I actually kind of made a mistake. I'm not going to lie. Mug costs like, I think 10 per. What is it? Yes, 10 MP per strike. So we're going to want more MP. So we're going to go to Mug. That Mug was maybe, arguably, a little bit silly. But I think it's fine. Alright, I might be a fool for this. You know what? We might swap out Orin for Waka. I might think about my life a little bit more. Okay, Riku's dead. Okay, so things are going great. Things are awesome. Oh, that's so bad. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool when you're part of a team. Everything is fine when it's you and me. That's what I hear. Hey, both those folks, I dare I say, are required for Albed potions, so that was rude. Oh, if you could like swap out the item the dog gives in Besaid, what would you want the dog to give instead? Energy Blast is done for. So what does the dog give? Alright, we should be good. It's just Bahamut, aka Corypheon, that took all that damage. Surely they'll be fine. I say with no certainty, but still. Dream Powder, nice. Not who I wanted. Okay. Yeah, Mug on On Waka would actually be insane now that I think about it. That'd be an experience. Spirit Lance or Shooting Star. Interesting. Spirit Lance is, I mean, that would be a crazy get. I mean, that's a celestial weapon way before you need it. The Albed potions would be interesting because people would be very confused. Like it does feel like a scenario where you would give Albed potions and people would be like, I literally can't use these. Like they're useless to me. So they probably sell them. But I don't know. It depends, right? Like maybe people would hold on to them. Because they would only become usable like minimum me and High Road. Or I guess arguably Luca-ish if you play Blitzball. Dude, where is the Marlboro, man? Where's this little guy live? Maybe up here? Like maybe more up here? I don't know, man. He's nowhere to be found. This man is absent without leave. Alright. We need a Mega Flare. Man, they are very dead. We did get a Break Rod though, which actually might be nice for like money, just selling for Gil. There's some value there potentially. Dude, I just don't know where the Marlboro are. I could have sworn it was up here. But all I see is basilisks. All day. All day, every day. All I see is basilisks. I look to the left, basilisk. I look to the right, yet another basilisk. Is Shooting Star an odd reward? Do you mean like you mean the overdrive, right? It is kind of a weird, I mean, it kind of changes how Orin gets his overdrives, for sure. There definitely would be an aspect of like confusion, because you would get all the spheres, right? But then you would have this empty area where an overdrive should be, because Shooting Star is the second overdrive. So you'd be like, that's weird. I got 3 of his overdrives, but somehow it skipped one. So that'd be a little bit confusing for people, I imagine. Maybe up here? I don't know, man. Alright, we get there. You get a 1-0 energy ray. I mean, that's fair. It'd be kind of weird because Orin's overdrives would be split between 2 different mini games, but then Valfor's would be like on one. I mean, it's doable. Like, you can definitely modify the game in that way. I mean, I guess the benefit is now that you are in Mi'ihen, you immediately have access to Shooting Star. So, like, this is a really good way for giving someone access to Shooting Star a lot earlier than you're supposed to have it. I'm trying to remember. If you shooting star an enemy, I think it counts as an eject, so you don't get experience. So maybe it's like a lesson in like not ejecting your enemies. Like you can be overused by people, and then they get punished by being underleveled. Yeah, I gotta find Marlboros. I never can find them. Just never lucky, man. Never lucky. What a shame. I don't know about this, but I'm gonna bring out Crifian. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little itsy bit scared. Alrighty. Let me save because I've done so much, and if I lose all this progress, I will be sad. I guess that was only 13 minutes of progress, but it felt like a lot. The Blitzball win prize would be 1 dark matter or 1 elixir. Well, that's a lot more than what Crifian gave me. Crifian, hear this. Crifian gave me a withered bouquet. I was furious. I was borderline irreconcilable. I was beside myself. A withered bouquet. How dare Crifian. Oh man. I was half hoping I'd beat the game and it would say, congratulations, you have beaten the Masters mod because you are so good at Blitzball. Don't worry about the other fights. That was what I was hoping for. It would make me feel better. Anything would feel better than a withered bouquet. A key item I already had. An item I literally already had in my inventory. Oh man. Maybe is Marbo up here? Welcome to the stream, Clesio. My week was great. My week was great. How are you doing? How was your week? Hope everything's going well. Hanging out, chilling. If I was a Marlboro, where would I exist? You know what I could do? If I was like using all like 4 of my brain cells? I could just try this in Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Like, what am I doing here? I could get them in Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Let's just do that, actually. What am I thinking? I'm not using my brain. Let's go to the Cavern and just capture them there. Work was good. It's busy, but it was good. I think it's you know, it does not show any signs of slowing down, but that's kind of like what I signed up for, so you know, can't complain. No, I'm trying to do as much as I can now, so like it's less busy later. That's like the goal, if anything, to be honest. It's like if I get all the work done now, I don't have to work later, right? That's how that works. If you just do all your tasks immediately, you'll never have to work again. Oh man, something like that. Seems exhausting. Oh, it's all good. I don't mind too much. To be honest, like in terms of like working, like the role I'm in now, I mean, I've had jobs where I've worked like 50, 60 hours a week, and this is a lot less than that, which I mean, I can only be grateful for, right? I can't, can't be mad at that. So it's nice to, have a very balanced schedule, I would say. More of a do tomorrow type of guy. That's fair. That's fair. See, that's the me of tomorrow's problem kind of situation. Yeah. Okay. We're getting somewhere, maybe. Any other rewards you're forgetting? Oh, there's a lot. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff for a lot of different rewards. I mean, yeah, you got the blitzball one, you got the lightning dodging, there's the butterfly, there's the codes on the airship, there's finding locations, like there's the warp spheres in Omega, like there's a lot. There's a lot that could be modified. That's the thing about Final Fantasy X, honestly. There's just no lack of side quests. Like, there is so much. I mean, the only Final Fantasy game I've played recently that has more side quests than 10 is probably 15. But 15 is like, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels like it's exclusively side quest. Like, that's kind of the idea. It's like, you will side quest forever. Good luck. But they're not like that different from one another either, like the questing. Man, I don't think I'll encounter a Marlboro over here, but it would be nice. Oh my gosh! Speak and you shall be rewarded? Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Mr. Plant, look me in the eye and turn red. Let's go. Alright, perfect. I honestly can't tell you where Marlboros show up. It feels like a magical occurrence that happens when they feel like it. Shenandoah, I am a great magician. Is this okay? Is this? I knew it. I knew it. I was like, this is about to be a Kung Pao Enter the Fist reference. And like, I oh my god. For those who have not watched Kung Pao Enter the Fist, please, at your nearest convenience, do so immediately. It is such a funny movie. It's my comedy is that of a 5-year-old, and it stems from Kung Pao Enter the Fist. It's like karate Austin Powers. It really is. Oh, dude, that kills me. Oh man, I gotta watch that movie again. Gosh, it's so good. Such a good movie. I don't know. I cannot explain why it always gets me, but it is just 10 out of 10 in my book. Maybe it's nostalgia. Like hanging out with like the neighborhood I grew up in, like with all the kids and stuff, we would just quote stupid stuff like that all day. It was just, yeah. It was essentially like, you know, how many kids were there? It was maybe like 12 to 13, and it was just running bits, essentially. It was so funny. Yeah. My idea for Kamari boss is 100% armor drop with the following 2 slots, auto haste and first strike. That'd be interesting. Auto haste first strike's kind of crazy. It's not, I don't know if it's broken though. Auto haste is kind of, I don't know. It's kind of, it feels like it makes Kamari a must-use character. But it also becomes a situation where if you weren't using Kamari before, it's kind of too late. Like you don't have a lot of time to really change him up. So you're kind of like stuck. Okay, I need to delay buster that bad boy. Then I need to mug him? Ah, perfect. I was nervous. I thought I might need to armor break first. I thought I was getting a little bit greedy, but it worked out. It all worked out fine. Played Yu-Gi-Oh! In my childhood? Yeah, no, I feel that. I played, I think my game I played was Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Rose? I always forget the name. But yeah. Yeah. My friend had a game where you played around like in Battle City. Like that one was so fun, but I never had that one, unfortunately. I've been looking at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like on my like Steam wish list. I have like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like old school collection wish listed. I just can't bring myself to pay $50, you know? Like it's so much money. Like for the game. So like I'm trying to like chill and just when it goes on sale for a lot cheaper, I'm buying it. Yeah, Duels to the Roses. Yeah. I played that game so much. It was ridiculous. And I collected the cards, so I was putting in the codes of the cards. I got like I remember like the day I got the Pegasus deck, and I was putting on all the cards, and then this is so sick. Yeah, that was like the best thing they did. Like in terms of like they put the codes. So how they let me clarify. I'm talking like a madman. They put these codes on physical cards of Yu-Gi-Oh! That you could put into the game, and then you would have the card in the game. So it was like a really great way to like drive up sales if you own the game, because you wanted to buy a physical card, you could get in the game. Vice versa, you could buy the game and then get into physical cards. Like it was a really great idea from I think Konami was the publisher. I don't know whose idea it was, but yeah. I remember putting in so many codes. Once you get Aqua Dragon, it's game over for real. I was playing that recently actually. I was trying to do a little Exodia deck. You know? Get my Graceful Charities, my Pot of Greeds. I think I can survive maybe if they pawn, I think I can survive, but I'm gonna get rid of one of them just to be safe. And I've got SOS regen on Kamari and Orin, and I'm just gonna go for it. Want to hear your idea? You got for a Biscuit Cloister? Yeah, for sure. What's the thought? Forbidden Memories did that as well. One of the games I can never finish. Yeah, I gotta jump back into it. Maybe that'll be a variety stream one day. Maybe I'll probably just play it off stream, to be honest. But yeah. I think then Orange should wake up soon. All right, cool. Yeah, normal reward is Rod of Wisdom for Biscuit Cloister. Well, specifically for Destruction Sphere, yes. Wait, I forgot. I forgot, didn't I? Dang it, we talked about getting Copycat and I didn't grab it. Shoot. I should go back to get it. Crifian and I were talking about that. Man, I messed up. It's amateur hour. I'm making mistakes. So the idea is we want Tidus, Kamari, Riku in a lineup. And then what they're gonna do is Tidus is gonna delay buster, and then you're gonna copycat it, just blowing away the enemy. That's the idea, at least. On stream, please. Yeah, we can do it on stream. Honestly, I don't have a firm preference. I'm like on stream, off stream, like either way I'm playing it. I mean, there is an argument like if I'm playing it, I might as well stream it. But yeah. I will say, for those who don't know, this is maybe a little bit sneaky of me. I have done variety games on stream, but I unlist all of them, so they're not on the channel anymore. Like, they're not viewable on the channel, but if you go to the Discord, there's like an unlisted, like, there's like a playlist you can see that has all the games. So, it's a little bit different. Essentially, I don't like flood the live, like, I don't flood the channel with like a bunch of variety games, but any games I've played that are variety are in like an unlisted playlist that you can only see on Discord. Yeah, I still don't know if that's the best way to do it, but that's how I did it. Yeah. So how about this idea? It's a uniweapon again, but it's got these skills: initiative, sensor, strength plus 20, and stoneproof. Oh, it's a weapon with stoneproof. That's interesting. Yeah, the strength plus 20 is interesting because then you're just building up strong Una. I mean, that would be really good in like an expert sphere grid situation. See, I had these grand plans, these grand ideas of going into the Cavern of the Stolen Faith and capturing all the Marlboros I've yet to find. What a bummer. Although I guess this has been pretty good for, I'm gonna actually let this expire. I want to see if I do less damage so I can capture it. I wouldn't mind a variety stream. We do them every so often. Honestly, I haven't done one in a long time. I think I've pushed myself into too many Final Fantasy series, if I'm completely being honest. But they'll definitely come back one day. Let me armor break the other one, and then we'll continue to see. Nah, no luck. What have I done? Yeah, Kamari's is normally red element in Kilika. Shining Thorn, love it. Need more Spyro. I think I played through the beta version of Spyro. Oh, I did actually unlist. Not unlist. I relisted the Spyro one, I guess, because I thought that was interesting enough that people might be wanting to see it. Honestly, the reason I put it up was because I unlisted it, and then I was looking for the beta version for someone that someone played, and then like I couldn't find it, and I was like, if I'm the only one who's uploaded the beta version, then I might as well put it public so people can see. Because I was kind of bummed. I was like, you know, I actually hit up Deo Man. He's like a speedrunner for Spyro the Dragon, the first one. And I asked him, like, would you ever consider doing like a demo or a run of like the beta version of Spyro? Because, you know, spoiler alert, he is infinitely better at Spyro than I am. And he said he was thinking about it, but he was trying to like, he said it wasn't like on the like docket immediately. Like it wasn't his next thing he was gonna do. But yeah. No, he's an absolute legend though. That's actually the one speedrun like I keep on watching. I was watching Composer, I was watching Deo Man, I was watching Lumi Laura. Like I love watching the Spyro 1 speedruns. It's a good time. Wait, what am I doing? I'm messing up again. How many return spheres do I have? 2? 3? Oh my gosh. We're so fortunate. So we're gonna get copycat. Full disclosure, I just completely forgot. I forgot we were gonna do this. So I'm gonna lose a few sphere levels because I made a mistake. But you know what? Everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Nobody's perfect. You know how it is. And we can get an MP sphere. It's very fun. Alright, let's change formation here. Let's get Kimari, if you will, in there. Alright, also, what does our capture look like? We have 1 Marlboro to capture. Honestly, I haven't even looked at Cavern of the Stolen Faith for what we need to capture here. It's a shame that teleport, I don't think, gives you an autosave. So you don't get to, like, reload here if we die. Your idea was fire, waterproof, poison-proof, confuse-proof, alchemy. The proofs might be kind of nuts. Because you got to think how early game it is for you to, like, give someone proofs. I mean, that's just nuts, right? I think I would support the idea of, like, you should give him, like, fireproof and iceproof, but then it should have 2 other slots with a new ability that's like vulnerable to water, vulnerable to lightning. So, like, when he gets hit by those elements, he takes double damage. Like, double-edged sword kind of thing. Would I play other turn-based games on stream? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, currently there's... streams I'd probably do more like challenge runs. But I plan on playing... So the plan for the channel in general, like, talking broadly, I want to play all the Final Fantasies, which I've gotten pretty close to doing already. Then I want to play, like, most Square games, like Kingdom Hearts and Vagrant Story. Brave Fencer Musashi is another one. That's a Square soft game, but yeah. And then I just want to play JRPGs in general, I think. Blue Dragon was another one I actually wanted to play. I haven't really... I need to figure out how I do that, but yeah. Definitely a lot of turn-based RPGs planned. My friend Resisco actually recently gifted me Tales of... I think Tales of Grace was one. So that's another one that we'll play on stream eventually. Alright, what can I do here? Oh, no way. This doesn't work, does it? That would have been so funny. Just the animation alone would have been comedy. It's okay. My idea was to also randomize everyone's starting weapons with a random skill set. Oh, that's interesting. That is actually very doable with FFXCD. Because you would... Yeah, I think you could do that. For sure. That's interesting. Maybe something we'll do one day. If only I could stream PS2, you'd have so much fun on mine. Yeah, there's a lot of really great stuff on PS2 that, like, I think I just think there's an audience for, right? I think people... I have to believe there is because I'm interested in it, which is, like, selfish to say, but I was like, if I'm interested in it, I can't be the only one in the world, right? Like, surely. I'm not that unique. I might be cooked here. I should have taken you out of the starting lineup. This is looking a little bit gross. Delay Buster. Hey, look at you being delayed. That is lethal. This does kill the Machina. Alright, cool. Also, one thing I forgot to change. I think magic plus 10 is better. Also, not going to make the same mistake. Let's get Riku in the lineup. Maybe I need to back up because I forgot. I forgot about Dark Yojimbo. No. I forgot. I swear. I forgot. Oh no. Alright, we gotta leave. We gotta leave now. I forgot about him. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, no, I can. Yeah, I'm using the teleporter. I'm leaving. Thing about me, I'm going home. Oh, dude, I hate that he appeared. I even turned off the times too, so I didn't make a mistake and just zoom towards him. That would have been awkward. Oh my gosh. If you're wondering, the Kamaru weapon I had in mind for starting weapon was the first strike triple overdrive for Waka. Oh my gosh, dude, that was terrifying. Moments before utter disaster right there. I think I can just go back and he's gone, I think. I actually don't even remember, to be honest. I've tried so much for so long to get everything. I'm missing Valaha, Thorn, Nidhogg, Dark Element, Imp, Toneberry, and Ghost. I'm missing so much, dude. Waka would get Water Strike waterproof. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely like a worry of power creep, but I mean, water, I mean, that's not going to be useful for some time until Thunder Plains. I mean, I guess there's a Thunder Flan on Mihen, technically, but eh. Maybe let's try this room over here. Let's just try to delay this boy. Tell him, you know what? You slow down. The fact that we can delay him here is massive. That doom is just like useless now. Actually non-existent. I think Toneberries are sometimes in this room. That's kind of nice. We're not gonna go for another delay. I don't think. You don't get overdrive to AP and triple AP for her starting. For her starting, that's too much. I'm saying that's. I mean, that would give her 3 times the levels as everyone else if you use that. I think you could do that, but you'd have to like have a significantly harder. You would have to make the game significantly harder. Like the base game, like, that would make it a cakewalk. I feel like it would at least. I think Kamari's fine to keep on going. I mean, he needs to be swapped out now, I think. Well, actually, hold up. Dude, Regen's actually putting in. I mean, it's putting in some work. It is putting in some work. That is incredible. That's wild. Make her weapon more of a meme. Yuna only viable character confirmed. Overdrive to AP levels up. Aeon's OP. I think they're really strong, which concerns me for a starting game. Because like one of the issues I have with the celestial weapons is you never customize after using them, right? Like you use the celestial and you're like, all right, this is my weapon forever. But I feel like that's almost like no drop could compare to those weapons, right? Like they would just be too strong. All right, capture limit reach. Let's go. I've done so much to find a mob, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have the answers. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this save sphere. I think you can give people really strong weapons if they have direct drawbacks. Like, I mean, I don't even know if this is good, but like maybe if you want to give Yuna something as strong as overdrive to AP, triple AP, maybe something like two effects. Like one that's like paper thin or something, so her HP is always 1, and one that's like favorite target, and then like the enemy always attacks Yuna when able. So like she has the ability to get massive experience, but her HP will always be 1, and she will always be attacked first by the enemy. So it makes like keeping her alive like impossible. Maybe? I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to balance out. Because, like, my strategy, like, I think if you made those weapons, like, every speedrun strategy ever would be get Yuna leveled up, use Aeon, and then, like Riku would actually maybe become, I don't want to say irrelevant, but less necessary. For sure. Because it might be faster just to farm up AP for Yuna through mandatory boss fights. I don't know. I don't know a lot about the speedrun, but yeah. Tidus just gets capture, no AP. That's rough. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I fighting this guy? I'm being silly. Evasion up by 4. Nice. Man, I really would like a Marbro to show up. You can't blame me. Last time saying that worked, so. Last time that was gold. Just saying Marbro and then it appears. This time, not so lucky. Oh my goodness, they are coming for me. Let's choose Riku here. Mug the middle. We can just regular attack the imp. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, we got Leviton. That's kind of cool. It's decent-ish. I guess we probably should... What should we do? We should probably put Kamari in so he can get that copycat ability. Might even, just so we don't forget, because I will forget. Put him here. How would you rate the weapon of a Unistar weapon of no AP and overdrive to AP? I mean, that's just, you would never use that weapon, right? Let me think about this. Get Tidus in here for a delay buster. We're gonna try it. We're gonna copycat. Oh, I forgot. I messed up. That's so embarrassing. Oh, I forgot. I forgot we did the attack before. I've made mistakes were made. Ignore me. Delay buster. What have you made so far from least effective to most effective? Least effective is definitely Yuna. If it's no AP, overdrive to AP. That's not very good. I might need to remember what Pickpocket does as an ability on a weapon. I actually don't recall. Alright, I might go to sleep, but I think it's fine. I say it with no confidence. Okay, they really hate Tidus. That's not the person I thought they'd target. That's not the person I hoped they'd target at all, actually. Cool. Alright, he's dead. But that's fine, because we killed that guy. Everything is okay. Everything is certainly fine. We are not going to die. Definitely, probably. Alright, there it is. How many thorns do we need? I'm also surprised we've seen 0 Toneberry. Our amount of Toneberry critically low. Okay, that's a bummer. Let's run. Proves odds of rare steel items. I thought that's what Master Thief did. Or is it like always steel or something? This is beautiful. Provoke. This is actually exactly what I was hoping to see. So neat, so nifty. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl right now. Let's go. Let's even get Walk in here. You can get his ball tosses in. Why not? That is our last Marlboro we needed. We did it. We are very, very happy with that. I think I have enough gil for Yojimbo. Let's see. I think this will kill. Perfect. I wanna reduce the numbers, if you will. Perfect. Got an ether. Love it. Alright, so now we know we've got everything in the Calm Lands. What's our Stolen Faith look like? So we need 3 Imps, 5 Dead Hogs, 4 Thorns, 7 Valaha, 10 Toneberries, and 5 Ghosts. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too concerned about getting all that like now. I mostly wanted Calm Lands and just the ability to actually, did I miss out on full break? Zombie attack. I don't care about zombie attack. I mostly wanted to get Calm Lands done and then get money for Yojimbo. So let's go up here. Alright, I might risk game over, but like, let's just go for it. Let's just believe in the heart of the cards. Orin would get Gillionaire in first strike. That's interesting. Gillionaire is definitely an interesting one because you get, you know, the money is... Could be helpful for a Waka, I guess. Like, there could be value there. Danger. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha. Okay, maybe I don't. I'm in danger. Yeah, I've got SOS regen on Kamari and Orin. So I think like I can eat a lot of damage, but not all the damage. Just a lot of damage. Ah, there it is. I think a lot of those weapons are good as starting weapons. I just think if you're gonna put like really strong abilities on them, I'd put like a distinct negative, right? Where it's like Gillionaire but no AP, like stuff like that, where you have to make a choice. I think some of the more, and I don't know if this is a popular opinion, I think some of the more interesting things in game design is when you have to make a choice between one thing and the other and decide what is actually better right now. Because and that's actually one of the things I criticize Final Fantasy X for in the late game. When you have all your overdrives, you have all your stats maxed, it's not really a choice. The answer is Riku, Tidus, and Waka are good, and you should always use them. There's an argument for Orin, but I think the interest comes from the choice you have to make, where it's like what's good, what's bad, what can I get away with, stuff like that, right? So. That's just how I like think about it. Yeah, I don't need the elementals. I've captured enough. That's why I burnt them to a crisp. All right, we're gonna save. When I say your Lulu weapon is balanced, I gotta look up here. What was your Lulu weapon again? I think it's up higher in chat. Let's see if I can find this. Oh, Lulu would get magic and strength plus 20. I would say Lulu would get strength plus 20, magic minus 20. They dare only whisper my name, Yojimbo.
I am the blade of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name, Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
So there's a few options here. I want to say to train as a summoner, he uses Wazakashi more. Gain the power to destroy fiends. I think he uses Kazuka maybe. And then defeat the most powerful of enemies, he'll use Zenmato more. So I don't really care. So I'm going to just choose randomly because I'm not going to use Zenmato anyways. Oh, to train as a summoner.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
I will give you 2, 9, 8, 1, 9. I'll give you everything I have.
Do we have a deal?
No shot. All right, you're getting 2.
Do we have a deal?
He didn't want to take. What a lame, dude. He would want to take my offer. All right, fine. You can get less then.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
Alright. Yo Jimbo. Alright. His name was reserved long ago for Ryuji. Alright. You are my client, Blitz. Oh, man. Oh, if I die here. Don't, not like this. that would be something else, let me tell you. I think we still need imps. Let's see. Honestly, I think I leveled up a little bit too much. I kind of feel like we're, dare I say, I feel like we're kind of popping off here. Ryuji is from Persona? I believe so. I think Ryuji's name comes from Persona. They can correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, that was another game we want to play on stream. Or just in general. Persona. Forgot. We were also talking about that one. I think that one's also turn-based. I think. Alrighty. Well, our destination now is we want to go to the monster arena, and we just want to get some rewards, because let me tell you, it took 500 years to capture that Marbro. 500 years. And we never won a game. Alright, let's go. We can just do what we need here. SOS regen is just, yeah, it's kind of clutch. It's going to be deadly if I get afflicted with zombie against Unilesk and I use his armor, though. That's going to be an experience. Not one I probably cherish. Probably not one I love. Probably not one I'm very passionate about experiencing. But an experience nonetheless. Agility +4 again, dude? It's crazy. It's so good. I think agility is like my favorite stat in this game. Just taking turns is stupid. Alright. Been researching specimens you brought from Makalania. Created one nasty beast. Want to take a swing at it? First fight's free. Bring it on, buddy. Buckaroo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kamari? Steel? Man, he sure did get eviscerated. At least I got my Farpoint Shadow. I don't even know if those stay with me, I'm not gonna lie. Do they? Oh, I do have 4. Nice. That's funny. Been researching specimens you brought from the Calm Lands. It created one nasty beast. Oh, the Farpoint Wind is good for death proof. Steel. Hey. Goodbye, everyone. We're gonna drown. Oh, not yet. Nice. Riku? I'm not even lying. I'm purely just stealing. Well, that's all I got in me. Guess I'm just not up to scratch. I'm hearing that a lot from this guy. I think it's always worth to face him for the steals. I don't do it too often, but I should. Oh wow, what good steals. Yeah, I don't know how he controls the Earth Eater. That still puzzles me. Let's actually think about our lives. Oh, Death Touch is cute. SOS Overdrive's kind of sick. I don't know, maybe, yeah. It's iffy. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay, I guess. I just don't know whether or not I should be in love with it. Probably not. Got some casual death touches here. It's always nice. We'll have to plan out Persona 3 if I want a modern copy or PS2 copy. Yeah, I haven't really looked into Persona yet on like how I'm going to record or anything. Honestly, I kind of look into things pretty late. Like Theater Rhythm, I just decided how I'm gonna like record it and stuff, and how I'm gonna like capture and. I mean, we've been talking about it for a long time, and I've only now decided like what I'm gonna do. So we'll have to see. Kind of cross that bridge when we get to it, kind of mindset maybe, but. I think it'll be good. I think they're also on PC maybe, but yeah. I mean, if I'm going to play the PS2 copy, I'm just going to put it on an emulator at that point. The reason I don't do that with, I guess I could do it with Theater Rhythm. Why not play it on the PS3, play it on an emulator? I don't know if there's a good PS3 emulator though. I don't know if, like, I don't know how far, you know, development has gotten on something like that. I'm free to DM when it comes to Persona, just letting you know. No, absolutely. I'll probably go into it pretty blind. I might do some, like, challenge runs. Like, there's a lot, honestly, there's just a lot to be done. Like, in any sort of, like, JRPG, I feel like there's a ton of options on, like, what you can do. So I think Persona is going to be another one of those games where it's like we can do a specific kind of run, we can play a certain way. Like there's just so many, there's so much opportunity. Uh-oh. They're here. Alright, let's take them out. Yeah, we got a little bit of backtracking here for Riku and Kamari. That shouldn't be too bad, but a little bit of backtracking. What does Fez stand for? I actually don't know what that means. What you want? Worry not, small guardian. Summoner's back, we want to protect. Well, You tell me that when we arrive in Xanarkand. We'll see how it goes. Oh, festival. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we kind of went a little bit long today, but I think it was good. I think it was good. I'm going to probably call it for now. Yeah, I think when we come back, we'll climb the mountain of Gagazet and see what's at its peaks. Probably gonna be Xanarkand. But give me 1 second. Let me see if anyone else is live I can raid for a stream. But thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. As always, I mean, thanks for hanging out. It's always a fun time when you gotta have like a good chat and interacting, and just makes it's just good. Just a fun time. So looks like Loot Goblin is doing the Masters mod, so I'm gonna send you all over to Loot Goblin. But yeah, thank you all, and see you next time.